Hello everyone, welcome back to Tesla Stream Suikoden 5. I'm currently having technical issues, and I'm not exactly thrilled on just the fact that this keeps happening to me, and I think it's moderately fixed, but I'm just gonna wing it. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of the issues. I just want to get to where I'm having fun streaming again. I am tired of this. People may not realize this, but I don't really have much of a life, to be fair. Like, I live a very isolated life, and this is one of the few things I can do to actually have fun, like, interacting with people. So, it's getting really frustrating that this is being as problematic as it is. It's really problematic for me. Let's see. So far, it looks like I've been looking at it while I've been running around a little. So yeah, for a minute there I thought it was gonna freeze again, but no, it's not looking that way. Though, just to be sure, let me look at it on YouTube as well. Oh, the thumbnail's already showing up, so that's something, I suppose. Yeah, okay, even on here it looks like it's cooperating, so I'm gonna assume it's just gonna stay like that. So let me go ahead and share it now. Oh, okay. For a minute there, I didn't think the thumbnail was showing up for whatever reason. It is. Okay. Actually, I better not. I was gonna also go on Discord and see if people want to watch me on there sometimes. But with the issues I'm having, maybe that would not be a smart idea. It's tragic, because I'm sure on occasion people would want to talk to me while doing this stuff, but until I'm at least done with this, then I don't want to really push my luck. Okay. So anyways, back to where we left off. We met Frey's lovable little sister and her companion. Limpslayer, yeah. And Miyake's, who we should talk about. Yeah. Lim got the much stronger, guardian, that's for sure. The princess getting special treatment, who'd have guessed? And yeah, she's pretty powerful, alright. Lots of rune casts, very high attack power, very high accuracy, high technique. I'll get more into that as a stat later. You might also see a bunch of letters over there. Yeah, this game introduces a lot of resistances, basically. And I do not quite remember what they all are. Some I do. I can tell there's fire, lightning, wind, water. Not sure what the SU stands for, though. E stands for Earth. I'm not sure what all the other ones stand for. I'm guessing they're weapon resistances. The DA stands for daggers, probably. The SO probably stands for slash. TH stands for thrust. PU probably stands for punch. SH might stand for shot, maybe? I don't know. The ST might stand for status? Who knows? But anyways, resistances are a big thing in this game, and I'm going to get more into it later. Also, Frey apparently can do Swarm Protector with Miyake's as well. More on that later. For now, though, we need to go check on the applicant. But I heard what you were saying. Sounds like fun. Lady Sileads, welcome back. Oh, hey Sileads. Huh? I thought you were asleep in your room. Oh, I was. Off in Dreamland. In my nice, warm, comfy bed. And then all of a sudden... Where's Frey? That was you, wasn't it? Lim, Miyake's. You completely woke me up. Of course. Lady Sileads, let me clarify things. The princess was the one doing all the shouting. I was just there. Hey, Miyake's. What? It's true. Why, you... Well, isn't it kind of your fault at Sileads? Sleeping in the middle of the day like that? Frey, Leon and George just got back too. You don't see them just lying around. Maybe your age is catching up with you. Ooh, you're asking for it, aren't you? Lim, your Auntie Sileads couldn't hear you so well just now. Could you please repeat what you just said? Eek! Frey, Sileads is scaring me. I'll get into why later, but typically you want to always side with Lim in every one of these instances. It'll come into play later, but for now I'm going to show off the other options. What? Frey, you traitor! Well, princess, you have to admit, it was kind of rude what you just said. Even if it's true, you don't really need to say it, you know. Oh, thank you very much, Miyake's. Why don't you teach us all some more about tact? We forget it. Wake now, whether I like it or not. Hey, you never change. You're always so lenient with that sister of yours. Don't worry. I'm on your side, Lady Sileads. Of course. I'm on the princess's side, too. Can't you pick just one? Come on. You're both so beautiful. Well, cute in your case. But how could I possibly choose? Kyle, do you have any plans to grow up anytime soon? Anyway, forget it. Wake now, whether I like it or not. You guys are going to the Senate Hall to see the list of applicants for the Sacred Games, right? I'll go with you. Think better than a day out with all these beautiful ladies and cute girls. Am I right, Prince? Less talking, more walking. Let's move it. So, I did record something to show off to my mom. And I did notice watching the footage that I have a tendency to mumble when I'm not, like, enunciating, like, certain dialogue, and I need to get better about that. You think as long as I've been doing, like, video commentary that I'd be better about that kind of thing? Because I've been doing it for years, technically, if you go back to my Let's Play days. So it seems kind of strange that I'm still doing the whole mumble thing. Some things about me will never change, I suppose. So, for the most part, our team setup doesn't really matter. Because one thing you're going to realize is that for a lot of these early scenes, there's not going to be much in the way of combat. Like, it's not going to be omitted entirely for these early story scenes, but... Okay, we need to go downstairs. There we go. At this point, we can actually leave. I wonder what kind of competitors will appear at the Sacred Games. I can't wait to see. No, we can actually leave because the guard won't actually stop us. Because we have business out there. You always want to save before you do anything in this game, by the way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Joined at the Lady Leon. I'm a man. Cute little sister's gonna be a knockout when she grows up. Some guys have all the luck. Your Highness, I was just tired myself. I'm gonna just not take any pure thoughts, not me. Uh-huh. Greetings, Your Highness. True as usual, sir. It's not strictly necessary, of course. Something to worry about here, but it can't hurt to be careful. The way he said that makes me nervous. Okay, so... There's also a chest we missed in the Sun Palace, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's see. Chest. Scuff. Circle underneath the bridge, it says. Southwest. No! I didn't want to enter yet. No. Sinus, Rhinus. Side leads. So you're here at once. Some kind of emergency. Hey, come on now. No, there's nothing serious. It's serious for the princess. For me? You're the one who started all this. Let's go see the list business, remember? But you're the one whose husband is on the list. Oh, right. That's right. Oh, I see. Oh, nosy princess. Don't put your future husband here. Alright. Weird. Engagement. Future husband. It seems like some foreign language to me. Oh, right, sorry. Well, as you probably ever heard, we're in no official business whatsoever. Can we come in? Of course, please proceed. Can I please get chest, though? Mega Medicine, okay. I know it's not special or anything. Mega Medicine is usually obtainable later, but... Hey, I'm trying to get stuff as it shows up in the guide here. If for no other reason, so it's easier to follow in case there's something more rare later. The last thing I want is for there to be a rare item, but I'm having trouble figuring out where it is. Suikoden 2. So, thankfully, I think for the time being, there's no other items we still need to get, so that's nice to know. We can just focus on the plot, then. Some games are crucial in deciding his future husband. So it's tough competition, so continue man in the world. Technically, anyone can win. Nobles can always afford the very best gladiators. Anyone who can't is all but doomed. Aside from your father, Highness, the winner has almost always been either a Godwin or a Barrows. Again with those names. They sound like they're going to be very influential here. Okay, he's saying the same thing. Highness, forgive me for being so blunt. Can I ask you a favor? Could you possibly recommend me for a transfer away from guard duty here at the Senate? I just can't stand watching all the senators at each other's throats all the time. Yap, 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 yap. Yeah, I can understand that. Living in the United States, we certainly know what it's like to see dumb senators being dumb, like all the time, so... This is spies the nobility one. Oh hey Achilles, what's up? Having a good day? Man, if I miss saying that. Respectability when you spend too much time at the Senate, but there's some good people here. That surprises me. Not so sure about the Godwin and Barrows factions at the moment, though. They're both way too drunk with power. Yeah, that's certainly relatable. New armies kingdom to the east of Felena. Armies? Huh. Much of Lord Barrow's territories in the east of Felena suffered a lot in the invasion 8 years ago. Well, I wish I could say it was better, but like, the streaming issues I've been having up until very recently was terrible. Seriously, I went like a week and a half without being able to do any of it. And even now, it's still happening. Just not horribly bad. I've had to change a lot of settings. For the worse, actually, but at least it works. Anyways. There's Lord Barrow's territories in the east of Felena, so he suffered a lot in the invasion 8 years ago. The Godwin's land is in the west, so they were relatively unscathed, you see. Now the Barrows faction is trying to improve relations with armies, while the Godwins are getting them riled up. I see. Alright. Yeah, more like, I complained about the whole political nature of the narrative in Suikoden 2, and how I really didn't give a shit for the most part. Like, I really didn't care about the political narrative in Suikoden 2, and how it really didn't feel very well written at all. In some cases, it just flat out made me feel like I was an idiot for not questioning certain aspects of the plot. Especially with that one dude who kept trying to defend whose narrative. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I could care less with the narrative in this game. It's not fun in the slightest. And, like, in this game, at least, I don't think it's as intrusive. Like, it plays into the main narrative, but I don't think it's as intrusive. and you can still relatively enjoy the characters because they're not strictly connected to the political nature of it. Which I can certainly appreciate, trust me. Oh. Cutscene?
Oh, if it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting, yes, yes. And Her Royal Highness Cyaleeds, and His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle is with you too. Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Burrows, am a very lucky man today, if I do say so myself.
Oh, God.
Yes.
This is another reason why I don't really hate the political nature of this game. Because it's like the creators are going out of their way to make fun of it. And I kind of appreciate that. Living in the US myself and having to deal with a lot of dumb politics a lot of the time living here, seeing a game that openly mocks it is actually kind of enjoyable, because I honestly just feel like I can really appreciate the fact that games like this really show how dumb it is. And they go out of their way to make the characters act as dumb as possible all the time, especially in this game. Anyways, I'm gonna pick the top choice, but let's see what this one is.
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing everyone. My, I do hope you can forgive me.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you...
Okay.
Oh, my, Your Royal Highness, you do sound a tad fatigued, yes. Come to think of it, you and Her Royal Highness Cyaleeds just got back from an inspection visit. Did you not, sir? Oh, no wonder you're so exhausted then.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you graced us with your presence today? What business would bring a man of your stature all the way here? The Senate's in recess, after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, oh my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Yoram, my, sorry about that, son.
Greetings, everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Yoram Burrows, son of the great Solemn Burrows. Fair princess, do you remember me, perchance?
Yes. We met a few times at the Sun Palace banquets, I think.
Oh, princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now, with the elegant object of my affection standing before me, oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem in the heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that. Keys, where'd you come
Just
from?
in time.
The only gentlemen allowed to touch the princess are His Majesty Ferret and His Royal Highness the Prince. If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
The waters of the Thetis River are really cold, you
Oh,
know.
God. Oh, wow. So, Mickey's isn't only, like, jokes. She can be serious at times, too. Although she does know how to be sassy about it, too. I freaking love the characters of this game, man. I'm so sorry. Her beauty must have dazzled me so that I lost my wits. Please forgive me. But allow me this, your loveliness. Let me predict our future. Though these present as our witnesses. I, your Umberos, will someday be the third man to touch you. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. What are you talking about? Hahaha, he speaks of the sacred games, princess. He's one of the applicants, you see. I see. Fierce competitors will gather from all over the country, beyond its borders even, but I do not fear them. In your name, princess, victory shall be mine. Wow, you, must be stronger than you look. Can you really, you know, swing a sword? Hahaha! Her Highness Jess. A sword? Me? I'm no barbarian. Uh-huh. We have found a mighty champion. He shall carve my way to your heart. My heart's got no place for a wimp like you. Wimp? You are a highness. You want to be my husband? Why don't you earn the right yourself, like my father did? Hey, Lem, I understand how you feel, but... yeah, it's time to talk about this. Most, people that fight in sacred games don't fight themselves. And they're about to explain why that is. And it does make some amount of sense, I guess, but... it's a long-standing tradition that one may have a representative compete in the tournament for him. Otherwise, noble Felina's royal family of the barbarians who are good at only one thing, fighting. Ooh, that's a scathing insult right there. Not to call His Majesty Pharaoh a barbarian by any means. Please don't misunderstand me. Grrr. Princess, no need for such animosity. When Yoram wins your hand, we'll be the ones supporting you, backing you. You and I shall be allies. I'm sure you know of Her Majesty's difficulties with the Godwin faction. I'm a senator too, you know. And let's not mince words. Lord Godwin is a bloodthirsty maniac. Thinks only of wringing more taxes from the people, expanding our army, suppressing rebellion. And he would subjugate our neighbors with the Sun Rune itself, use it to rule the world. If we cannot hold back his lunacy, armies will multiply here and abroad. Felina will fall apart. I can't do his voice, so whatever. But together, you and I can stem the tide of his madness. That's only if Yurm's champion can win the games. We understand each other then. Oh my, must be getting old, all this rambling. Don't be so weary of me. I should take my leave then. Sir Kyle, young man, we expect great things from you. Yeah, thanks. Princess, we shall meet again, for such is our destiny. Wow. Yeah, I know you feel, Silades. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sir Kyle, young man, what are we, best buds? That old man's too glib for his own good. Right, Lem, what did you think? Obviously the bomb choice is what you should pick, but just to see what they say. Well, I don't think he was completely wrong, really, but... no, he was. It's too slick. Was ever rehearsed that whole thing. He didn't mean a word of it. Just wants to use me, that's all. If you're that sharp, we shouldn't have to worry about him. Really? But what if that boy's fighter wins the competition? Don't jinx it, Miyakis. Okay, time for the other one now. Me neither. It's too slick. Let's rehearse that whole thing. Okay, same thing, okay. But she's right, isn't she? Viren wins. Be the next commander of the Queen's Knights after Farid. Yeah, because I totally see him actually managing that role at all. I think the guy's such a fancy pants, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't last like a week trying to be in command of anything. But then again, I think they did that on purpose, just to basically make it plenty obvious he's wimpy. We'll get into more of him later, though. If that happens, I'm out. No way I'm serving under that guy. Let's just hope someone else out there steps up and wins the games. Godwin buffoons, where are they playing at? Let's increase taxes. Bring in the draft. What's next? Plan to better the nation by chucking its people to death? Your Highness, I didn't see you there. Just mumbling to myself. Lord Godwin. Never mind his policies, he's the one with all the power. As though swimming against that tide. Oh, terrific! Queen Arshtat has my sympathy. Half the nobility supports the incumbent faction, so she can't afford to ignore them, no matter what they propose. But she has to keep them in check, too. Meanwhile, the Burrows faction is falling over herself to please her. Managing the Senate is an endless, thankless task for her, especially these days. Say Your Majesty has changed recently, but quite frankly, I'm not surprised. To me, I think it's admirable Their Majesty has a restored using the Sun Rune against its Lord Lake. If it were me on that throne, both of Godwin and Lord Barrows would have suffered the wrath of... nothing. The wrath of nothing. We'll just be quiet now. I don't think you need to worry too much. I'm pretty sure that people serving under the Queen are also tired of this shit, too. Your Highness, what's the state of Lord Lake? Terrible, I suppose. What happened was obviously regrettable, but unavoidable in my opinion. After all, Her Majesty gave Lord Rovery such trust, such compassion. To let his betrayal go unpunished would have been to invite disaster upon us all. Yeah, but, like, I think at this point, I think they'll be lucky if there's any people left in Lord Lake. Possessed a man like Rovery to support his uprising. To Her Majesty such devotion. To this day, I don't understand. Okay, so no one here will give us what we want. Wait, did I talk to you? Very sorry, Your Highness. I can possibly show you are the princess inside the Senate. There's no debate any longer, just gangs of faction members trying to outscream one another. The Rovery would be ashamed to be counted among us now. Lord Rovery was still alive. Done is done, there's no point in wishing for what cannot be. Okay. Now, which relations with armies or military trade with them? Okay. Think committed for trade immediately after the games? Since they are still young. Doubt she'll marry for several years yet. It will be followed only by her engagement, I imagine. Who do I talk to? There's someone in here that does this for me. Oh, in here maybe? Officials like me can't be at the back and call the nobility. We just serve the country. Well, ideally this whole thing would work, but we're forced to get our hands dirty if we want to keep our jobs. Okay, maybe not. Huh. Oh, here we go. Oh my, three members of the royal family all together at a place like this? How unusual. Welcome. What's that? List of applicants for the Sacred Games? I'm so sorry, Prince. Quick Church list is on break right now. Send someone down to bring them back right away. Just wait a moment, Your Highness. Your Highness. Sorry, I'm so nervous. So we have nobility but not royalty. Ugh. Barrows thinks nothing but the games these days. No doubt he's hoped to position himself as the Prince's guardian, or regain some of his power. Would that counteract the government factions pulling the Senate? Who knows? I know this, though. Games are only taking place now. Princess is still so young, because Barrows pushed for it. Oh, terrific. Simplest terms, and is assembled from the heads of major households. Lord Marshal Godwin, Barrows are the two most prominent examples. In itself is a forum for political discussion, and risk past recommendations to the Queen. Yes, the Senate's decisions are nothing more than recommendations, you see. Of course, it's up to Her Majesty whether or not to act on those recommendations. At least, that's how it appears on the surface. In reality, Her Majesty can't ignore the decisions made by the Senate. Her Majesty ignored them, she'd only make enemies, numerous and powerful enemies. Yeah, I'll get more into that later. Senate's in recess at the moment. Still important papers and things inside the need guarding. Makes the Senate's minions to apply for the sacred games. So they plan to usurp our nation from the inside, do they? Using the prince's hand in marriage? Such audacity, even for them. I did. Suikoden 4. I just couldn't stream it. I was having streaming issues at the time. So I had to make do with recording it instead. Many of them are on the upload section of my videos. There's still 2 more I need to upload, of course, but the last 2, but they are on there. Thankfully, by the time I got to Suikoden 5, the streaming got better, but I'm still having some minor issues with it. I'm hoping it doesn't get really bad again. That would be horrifying to put up with, but we'll see what happens. I did Suikoden 4 and Tactics, actually. All of 4 is uploaded, just not Tactics. Your Highness, Treasure List is finally back. Yeah, I hope so too. Please go on inside. Finally. Okay. Good heavens, the princess, Lady Cylades. Signed as the prince, too. So very sorry to have kept you waiting, Your Highness. Yes, Lady Cylades. Yes, Your Highness, right away. Wow. Really? No one's gonna badmouth him for being kind of crude? Hear that, Mia Keys? What is everyone looking at her for? Yeah, we really should have been more considerate. Leon, what were you thinking? What? Me? Miyakis, be nice. Listen to your princess, Miyakis. Right. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Can we just see it, please? What did Miyakis do wrong, is my question. I don't remember that. Yes, Lady Cylades. Yes, Your Highness, right away. Whoa, quite a few of them. Let's have a look. How many entrants are there in all? Let's see. There are about 70 applicants here. Oh my god! Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a game, that's for sure. Well, technically we had 300 to start with. Damn! Minus the ex-cons, minus the men from maybe countries, minus those with a more martial arts experience. Wow, you're really popular, aren't you, Princess? Is it really a good thing? You have to roll like you're in barrows. Don't worry, Princess, he's one of a kind if you ask me. Oh, you're really popular, aren't you, Princess? Okay, so... After the final screening process, the royal family's approval, final number of competitors ought to be about 30. So what kind of or brave warriors do we have? Next, Dragon Cavalry Soldier, a Lenra Mercenary, and even a disciple of Master Haya from Kanakon. Wow, what an amazing lineup. Oh. So he applied too, huh? Anything wrong, Lady Sileads? Nah, I just found a name that brings back a few memories, that's all. See? Gazelle Godwin, Lord Godwin's son. Oh! Lady Sileads. My ex-fiancé wants to marry my niece. This'll be awkward. Fiancé? Alright, you were little back then. What, do you know either, Leon? It's the first I've heard of it. But I thought the last Sacred Games were 16 years ago? They were, but those were for Ashtat, not me. She was the one in line for the throne. I didn't get any games. Oh. Anyway, it's ancient history. Let's not get all flustered over some petty political matchup from years ago. Besides, we were the ones who called it off. Wouldn't have worked out. Seen Gizmo Godwin once or twice at banquets. He looked, well, much better than Urim Barrows at least. Him and that Sileads, huh? I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm telling you it really doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it, okay? So, who's the man to beat this time? Pardon, Lady Sileads? I really couldn't say, Your Highness. Probably either Gazelle or Urim. They can both afford really strong champions. You never know. Some counter might come out of nowhere and save the day. We'll find out when it happens. Remember what happened at last Sacred Games? Everyone thought the finalists would be Godwin and Barrows. Then boom, along came Farid. Exciting, eh, Princess? Oh no, still feels like it doesn't have anything to do with me. Like something out of a storybook. I do love Lim's perspective on things, where she's not upset or happy about it, she's just kind of, I don't know. What am I supposed to feel about this? I mean, she's still fairly young, so for her, this may as well not even really matter much to her until she gets older. And I love how they're bringing this out, because it pays into the culture that they're basing this game off of. Because, yeah, arranged marriages in their culture was very common, and it did happen when young princesses were, like, just children. So, for many of them, they really didn't think much of it. Until they got older, they just were accepted that it was just something that they had to do. That was like an official thing, but it didn't really matter to them emotionally. Thanks. Hope we didn't bother you too much. No, Lady Sileads. It was our pleasure. No bother at all. When the list is officially complete, we'll bring it to the Sun Palace right away. Good. Please do that. Yes, Your Highness. Some seem really strong. It's hard to say if they're stronger than the one representing Urim. with that. Sir Kyle? Why is everyone here? Have I done something wrong? Never dream of insulting your highness. With respect for you, sir. What is this guy talking about? Shrug. No attention to our idle banter, your highness. So put words in air. Say yes, pay no heed. The queen's knight should repeat it to you. They haven't learned their lesson. Yes, who studies grace for your princess place such as this? Is it that time already? Princess, you should get back to your room. It's time for your afternoon studies. Yes, I guess you're right. Okay, I will. I keep studying as hard as I can. Maybe I'll be as great a queen as brother someday. Hold on. Why don't you take the day off? Wish you could too, but the queen... Aha, so even you're afraid of Archstat the way she is now, huh, Lem? I'm not afraid of her. They're strict with me. That's natural. If I don't study really, really hard, I'll never be the queen she is. Frey, I want to stay with you, but it looks like I've got to be a princess. Steph, please come see me when you can. 3 seconds you're away. You'll see him at dinner. Don't be such a drama queen. Why do you always do that, Auntie? Why do you always ruin the mood? Yeah, you don't see that expression on her very often. Come on, Miyakis. Yes, princess. See you later, prince. Yawn. I guess I'll go back too and get some more sleep. Sweet dreams, Lady Cyledes. Yeah, good night. Lily's left the party. Miki's left the party. Lem left the party. Prince, what do you want to do now? It's a good idea. Oh, come along. Good idea. Let's check out that new rune shop. Hold on. Let's check out the new rune shop. You heard about the owner? Everyone thinks she's gorgeous. Are you serious? This game too? Want to check her out too, don't you, Prince? Prince, your obligation as a prince is to inspect the land. It's citizens, isn't it? Kyle, Prince is not interested, so don't try to force him. You know, this necessary step of the prince's growth into manhood. Jeez, cut it out already. I give up. Let's go get this over with. Prince. You know, the prince is a man. Men have needs. You certainly ought to know. You know, it's just... So you end up doing this anyway, so I'm just gonna pick this one. Right now everyone's in agreement. Let's go, Prince. Dead blame it. He was so stubborn. Shop is the westernmost shop in town. I freaking love Kyle though, seriously. Oh, new music. Not all men are like that. I mean, I certainly know I'm not. If anything, throughout most of my life, I have pathologically avoided female contact. For various reasons, but... So we have a blacksmith over here. I'll get more into that later. Hi, Joga, what's up? Having a good day? You know, you really have grown into quite a handsome young man, Your Highness. These will all be after you before you know it. I'd better stay quick before any of them get to you. Hee hee. Wow, really? I guess the women like him, if nobody else does. Got some medicine. Oh yeah, I better check the guide here. See what am I missing here. Oh, missed something, but... Let's see, where is it? I don't think it's anything all that special, but let's see. That's a good point. The guide has brought up something important, and I need to do it immediately. That's a skill place. Oh, I see a chest over there. And this is where the bandana is, okay. Trading post. Come here immediately. May the price of sugar has skyrocketed. Damn it. Alright, sorry about that. Apparently the price of sugar has skyrocketed. Sugar? Sugar's not what we need. So there's like a character later on in this game that is important. You need to recruit, and you need to do preparations for it pretty early on. I haven't really talked about this, but recruitment options in the 5th game can be very stressful, for lack of a better word. Oh, they only have one salt for now anyway, so like this would help. Yeah, salt is something you're gonna need. So, that's all we can do here for now. So we need to go southwest. So we need to go to where the inn is. There it is. Well, that was quick. And more chest. Awesome. Make a medicine again. Man, they're giving me a lot of this. Getting Medicine 5, which I've already got. Yep, that's all the items, actually. So now we just need to keep going west. Wait. This is as far west as we can go, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Big town, eh? We get lots of fun and stay so close to home. Yeah, this is a pretty big town, alright. Huge, in fact. Ah, there it is, okay. Anybody here? Welcome to... Ah! Queen's Knights, the Prince, oh my goodness. Have you come to shop for runes? Hey, take it easy, relax. Just want to ask you something. Where's that really hot girl that works here? Pardon me? You too, huh? You're the Prince and the Queen's Knight. The owner is off today. Oh, come on, are you serious? Kyle! We're sorry to have bothered you. No, that's alright, it's just... It's a rune shop, not a club or a sideshow. No one ever buys anything here. They just come to look. So, basically, it's just like Suikoden 4, basically. Where no one wants to shop for runes, they just want to, look at, some. Yeah. Okay, we'll just have to go girl some other time. Let's return to the Sun Palace. Way to be blunt about it. Now, you can try to buy a rune, but... a lot of them are kind of expensive. You can also buy scrolls here, which is interesting, since usually scrolls would need their own shop, but not in Suikoden 5. This is actually pretty interesting because some spells in this game are actually really damn good. And some could be scrolls later. It's actually pretty remarkable how powerful some scrolls can be in this game. I know I said that in 2 as well, but I never really did it much in that one. Mostly because I thought spells, for the most part, were kind of lame in 2. For the most part, anyway. Unless you had high-ranking thunder spells. In this game, however, magic, I feel, is way better than both 2 and 3, to be honest. It's more like the magic in 4, although even compared to that one, I think some spells get a huge upgrade. Runes in general kind of got better in this one. I'll get more into that later, though. For now, we can't really do much. Yeah, we don't have anything we can make stuff out of. A symbol? Oh, right, I know what a symbol is. Yeah, you see those the violence and boost pieces we got? You can collect 4 of them to make an orb. Yeah, you can collect pieces of a rune now. And if you get 4 of them, you can just make an orb. If you so choose. And it's cheap to do so as well, only 100 potch. So not only are you getting a pretty nice rune earlier in the game, but you can also get one for cheap, too. That's neat. I like that idea. Sadly, we can't really do much with runes for the time being. Oh yeah? Well, you can go to hell! Damn. I know people are wanting to see the rune shop, mistress, but damn. What'd you just say to me? Eek. Hey, so he's gonna get hurt. Quit it. Hey, Prince, go check this out. Leon, can you watch him for a minute? You're supposed to want to go, but I'll see what this is. The hell are you? Gah! Ugh! Ugh! Damn. The hell happened there? That sounded violent. Always good to hand out some old-fashioned discipline. Discipline? Yep. They were running around with sharp, pointy things. Very dangerous. So I sent them off to bed without supper. Sent them to bed. Kyle, you didn't! Probably shouldn't leave them lying around back there, but I'd really like to touch men. Hey, great timing. Well, work here's done. Get out of here. Don't want to cause a scene. And no face portrait, for some reason. But you're supposed to get involved. Hey, Prince! Prince? What's going on? Let's call it a fight, Leon. Huh. They look old enough to know better. No one talks bad about the Queen. Not in our town. We're gonna kill ya. Well, damn. Just try it, come on. At least they're fighting for a noble cause, eh? Rhinus, how do you want to handle this? Yeah, you're probably right. Butt in, Ernest might get hurt. Too bad, though. Besides, they're making a lot of noise. Patrol guards are to come running a second now. Oh well, speak of the devil. Leave the rest to them. That hurts. Don't let go of me. Just relax and keep quiet. It was our fault. These guys hit us first. Yeah, you can tell us all about it in the guard room. Move. Oh, if that was just of it. Apparently those guys with the swords were ex-mercenaries from Stormfist. Got smashed at the tavern, start bad-mouthing the Queen. That pissed off some other customers, and there you have it. Prince. Whoa, hey, what's the plan here? Hey, who are you guys? Who cares? Let's get them! Wow, really? So yeah, we are in a skirmish here. It's fine though, we have Kyle. Now Kyle has a water rune equipped. He has a lot of cast too. And he has Breath of Ice, which thankfully is not a move that hurts us, so...
The Rogue Knight is here.
So yeah, Kyle's kind of a badass. Ow. What's with these guys? They're pretty damn tough. Not bad, Leon. You'd think I got to be the Princess Bodyguard just because of my sparkling eyes, did you? Well, someone's a little vain. But Prince? Is that really the real Prince? Oh, there's the patrol. Off we go then. They can take it from here. Wait, listen to me. We know that was the Prince. Yeah, I heard you. No, shut up. No, they're gonna get us for treason. No! Shut up and get walking. Well, I found out the gist of it. Apparently those guys with the swords were first there some Stormfist. They got back to the tavern, started badmouthing the Queen. They pissed off some other customers, and there you have it. Oh yeah, that's why they keep quiet about the Prince stepping in to stop them. They're not going to say a word unless they want to be accused of treason. We're wrong to insult the Queen, but there's no reason to start a brawl. It's not just the nobles on edge these days. Kind of tension always spills out to the streets. Prince, we don't want anything else to happen. Should we head back? Yeah, because Mistress is around today anyway. Kyle? It's a little dangerous out here. Prince, I think we should hurry back. We're fine. We have Kyle. We could probably take on 100 of those guys. So, on our way back, we need to visit into... not there. Where is... Let's see, we passed by it on one of these pathways. Okay, so let's back to Sun Palace. Oh, that's the way out, okay. I was wondering why she was upset. I was like, oh, we're leaving town. Yeah, it's easier than you'd think, because when you're trying to figure out where everything is at. Okay, that's the training hall area. It's not where I want to be. Not there. Where is... Seriously. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you want to take advantage of this while you still can. You go up to weapon level 3 at the beginning. Let's see. Friend goes up to 20. Goes up to 30. Okay. 20. Ducia goes up to 35. Oh wow, slightly higher than Frey's. And since we have enough, may as well work on Kyle's Fast Wind. 30, okay. Gonna be a blacksmith like I did when I grew up. They make swords for you. Yeah, this will be helpful for later. So, let's see, what are we holding on to? Let's see. If I could find out, that would be great. Do I have to go into status for that? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can hold up to 4 optional items in this game instead of 3. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, you don't have any headgear. I don't know if they'll let us get away with this. Oh, they will indeed. Oh, really? That's nice. I didn't think they'd let you get away with that. Did you play Suikoden based on the timeline? No. The order of them being released. Freaking wish. Unfortunately, I just didn't think it'd be fair to actually do that. Yeah, it's important that you take Kyle's stuff off, trust me. There's a certain fight that comes in here later in the game. I already did. I have already played Suikoden 2. I played the first, second, third, fourth, and tactics so far, and now I'm playing the fifth one. So, aside from the spin-offs, this will be the last one in the main series. Let's see. I'd like to give some of this stuff to Leon too, but, I mean, yeah, Leon. Maybe? I'm gonna have to see just, how well that game plays. I know they had to delay it for quality of life changes. Like, I was told that it wasn't as optimized as they thought it was, so they need to delay it, just so they can work on that. And judging based on the trailer, I can see why. Was not a big fan of the loading transitions between rooms. I was like, wow. In that opening sequence, there was at least 2 times where it took like 3 to 4 seconds to load a screen. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. I was like, that doesn't exactly sound great to me. Yeah, I'll give him some stuff, but he doesn't really need much. He's level 20. I'll save that for Sayaleeds if she can use it later. Though, to be fair, she's not someone I'm usually concerned about since she's in the back. Oh, you need more bandana. Let's see. I should totally put the dress on Kyle, just for the lulz. But yeah, like, I really hope that's better at release, because that's the kind of thing that in Suikoden especially, I feel like that would drag the game down. I mean, if I was using speed up on this game, it would have bad loading times, and enough people bitched about that in Suikoden 5 that it ruined the experience for them. So I can't imagine what the remaster would do to people. Let's see. I think at this point that's all we can really do, so it's time to progress. Oh. Oh.
Oh, sire, Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know. But until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshtai, I'm here.
Farid. Poor dear. I thought you'd look like this. Like what? Do I really look that bad? No, of course not. You're as beautiful as ever. Still wish I could just freeze time and stare at your face. All I see is worry now. Oh, Farid. Are you worried about Frey? Yes, both of the children. And Sileads too. A terrible sister. A worse mother. Urstead, you know that's not true. Visiting Lord Lake, my place. Must have been such an ordeal for Frey. I had such kind words prepared for his welcome home. And look what I did. Look at what I said to him, to my sister, to my knights. I couldn't control myself. Couldn't stop thinking. I am right. I'm infinite justice. Those who sin against me must be punished. Comes out of nowhere, Farid. Takes me over. Just like that time 2 years ago. The Sun Rune, just like we thought. Yes. The old legends say the Sun Rune seduces its possessor's soul. Oh! For me it's 3 and 5. 2... There are moments I like in it, but for the most part the narrative doesn't do it for me. It probably doesn't help that I didn't play it until I'd already pretty much played everything else. So I didn't grow up with it, like a lot of other people did. And I think that did impact my perspective on it a bit. Because I had played all the other Suikens before it, and I think a lot of probably what people liked about the second game probably just didn't hit me as hard. I did like some things, though. I liked Rio and Naname's relationship. I liked the fact that they had some very sweet moments between the 3 friends, Jowie, Rio, and Naname, in the early game at least. Those were well handled. And I liked the scenes at Green Hill. You know, where you have to go rescue Lady, what's her name? The person who's the mayor of Green Hill, I forget. You have to rescue her. I like that scene. Where you have to, like, infiltrate the school area. I didn't really care for the return of Niclord, though. The return of Niclord always, to me, felt kind of forced. Especially since it's heavily implied that he got decimated in the first game. And seeing him just mysteriously survive that just felt shallow to me. They also made him a lot stronger as a character for some reason. I don't know, maybe the creators were just a big fan of the character and just didn't want him to be completely destroyed for whatever reason. But I thought it was lame. Even if it did lead to one of my favorite characters in the second game, the Mistress of the Coven. Jeez, now I can't remember what her name was. Shit. I've only played the game like twice, so some of these names aren't ingrained into my head. Just a moment, it's bugging me. Seriously? Do you guys not know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. Sierra McCain, that's her name, Sierra. Yeah, I like her a lot. Probably the only good thing to really come out of the return of Niclord, honestly. I didn't care for Kondo that much. I mean, he was just kind of there, in my opinion. But, like, I like Sierra, though. She's neat. Probably one of the best mage characters in the game, honestly. She has decent attack, very high magic gain. Has a powerful elemental rune attached to her weapon that gives her high damage output. pretty nice. I honestly just didn't like that everyone felt weak in Suikoden 2. The attackers barely did high damage unless you had, like, George or Pesburga in your team, and magic casters were very few, like ones that were really good at it. Luke was one, and that one Magus guy was, like, also another one, but he joins very late. But there weren't very many pure casters in 2 that I liked. So there weren't very many scenes in that really spoke to me very well. I get the feeling that the game wanted me to really feel for Joey's conquest and what he was fighting for and shit, but I couldn't give a shit about him. He really came off more whiny than anything, specifically with how he just insisted that the current city-state was just flawed and he had to change it no matter what, and I'm like, not really, no, it doesn't really need to go away. Change, yes, and Ryu's doing a good job of accomplishing that, but get rid of it entirely makes you come off like you're very whiny about the situation, and that you just are unwilling to accept that nations are imperfect, and you just can't handle that. Again, I know this came out early in the PS1. I'm sure the writing in this game probably was considered much more complex back then, you know, before we got the later games, 5 especially, but for me, it just didn't hit as hard. But anyways, let's get back to this. The old legends say the sun rune seduces his possessor's soul. Yeah, remember what I said? Well, you probably don't, but I said when I was playing the third entry that I thought the true runes in the third game were boring, for lack of a better term. True fire rune, true water rune, true lightning rune. Yeah, they're basically just like runes we already know about, just stronger versions of them. I thought that was lazy. And the power that they have doesn't even come close to true runes that we've seen already. Case in point, the Sun Rune has power on a ginormous scale, way stronger than the power of the True Fire Rune. I mean, look at what she did to Lord Lake. She didn't just decimate it and kill a lot of people in the process, but it stays devastated. We see the results of it. Like, it tore it to shreds, man, and it's not recovering. I'll get more to Lord Lake later, but yeah, that is the power of a true rune. It's not like the weak-ass shit we got in 3, which barely had the power to cause a powerful firestorm that, yeah, was very destructive, yes, but that's only using it at its fullest extent. The True Fire Rune. And even then, people did recover from the attack. It was enough to scare Harmonia away, sure, but it certainly wasn't enough to completely devastate a nation to the point to where, like, there's just nothing left, hardly. And it is also heavily implied that this was not the Sun Rune at its full power. Now, when Architect used the Sun Rune, she was only using a part of its full power. It's heavily implied that if the Sun Rune ever was fully unleashed, I'm not saying the whole world would be in danger, but it would be destruction that would span across the globe. And of course, you know, Architect's not gonna ever let that happen, but she did use more of its power than she wanted. I didn't believe it. I couldn't afford to. But now, you should just have that rune removed once and for all. I know. You can't, right? Not yet. If I had it removed right now, I'd be playing right into Lord Godwin's hands. Not really. I mean, you could give it to someone else. You could maybe give it to someone you trust. And if it looked like it was getting to them, have them remove it and then give it to someone else and keep passing it on. The thing is, and I know the game isn't bringing this up yet, but I think the bigger issue is that the true runes choose who bears them. It's not really up to the royal family to decide who uses it, which I think is why it's having these effects on people. Because they're trying to force the sun rune onto the royal family, so that they can use it if needed. And I think they're being contaminated by the sun rune because of that. Basically, the sun rune is showing rebellion from trying to be controlled by humans. I mean, we've already seen what happens in 3 when people try to use a rune when they can't really control it. And, it doesn't go well. It wasn't to punish Lord Lake that I took the rune up in the first place, after all. But I did. I lost control. I used it, and it was wrong. Completely wrong. I am prepared to live with that responsibility. But my children shouldn't suffer from my sins. They're young. They'll understand someday. Farid. Our children, your sister. They're strong. Have faith in them. But I really am a terrible sister. Terrible mother. Here I am, blessed with such a wonderful husband and children. What thanks do I give? I forbid my sister to marry. And that's not completely how it went, but I'll get into it later. I tried to marry my daughter off to some noble son, whether she likes it or not. Again, that decision is really not up to you. It's been a tradition for so long. I can't imagine people would think kindly of you just dropping it. That's all part of being the Queen of Felina, my dear. Of course. If it's more than you can bear, we could always run off in the night. Really, I have what it takes to feed my family, even without all the gold and jewels. There you go, trying to tempt me again. It does sound nice, but we can't run away just yet. Now with Lord Godwin hungering for the throne. We can't let Felina fall to the likes of him. True.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it? Prince, what do you think is going to happen to us? I mean, this nation. When I saw how Lord Lake and the town were, I started feeling uneasy. Like everyday life wasn't going to keep on going on like before. Like something was about to happen. But of course, you know I'll protect you no matter what happens.
Leon is too precious, I swear. I think the top choice makes more sense.
I hope you're right. Prince. Right. Can't have the bodyguard getting all anxious now, can we?
Now then, Prince Frey, my sister Cyalades. I wish for you to proceed to Stormfist and supervise the preparations for Sacred Games. Queen's Knight George Prime, Queen's Knight Princess Leon, I order you to escort them. In 1 week, the day before the opening ceremony, Lim and I will arrive in Stormfist ourselves. Till then, you'll be my representatives, remember that. Let our mercy, as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Same thing. I don't know if the Sun Rune is, like, the strongest rune we've seen so far, but it's certainly up there. Like, the power it has is just been portrayed to be ridiculous. So we got some party members back. So, can we take George's stuff off? Yes, we can. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. He's very powerful and doesn't really need strong equipment. Someone that could use it is Leon. Trust me, there's a reason I'm doing this. It's not just because I'm showing special favor to our mains. Oh, trust me. I'm preparing for later. Alright. Anything else? Bandana. Okay, you're at 36. Alright, so... physical defense +1. Oh, we can only have one accessory like that on at a time, so... Alright. Oh, I guess I can give this to you, since no one else can use it. At least for now. Alright. The rest of this stuff could probably be sold, honestly, for money. Ooh, bring me back a souvenir, Prince! Oh wait, I'll be taking them there later, won't I? Never mind. Okay. Oh. Frey! Frey, you're living again, aren't you? How come everybody else gets to go with you? All I can do is see you off. No fair. That's the way it goes when you're just a kid. She's also the princess, so they can't just have her just going into danger. Grumble. Lady Cyledes. The prince, Lady Cyledes, and Leon are going on business, princess. You understand that, don't you? That's right, Lem. Very important business. But father... Frey, I want you to remember that inspecting the preparations of Sacred Games is only your official duty. What's most important is that you spend time among the people, learning more about them. In a way, Sacred Games symbolize all of Felena, all its virtues, all its faults, all right there at once. Experience it all for yourself. That's your mission, as our prince, and as my son. Well, that's alright. You don't have to understand right now. You understand soon enough when you arrive in Stormfist. Safe journey. And that goes for you as well, Leon. Yes, Majesty. You're the prince with everything I have, I guarantee it. Alright, no safe journey. Not just that. Well, yes, do that. But take care of yourself while you're at it. Myself? I would never think about myself. Ever. Care about your own. Practically my third child, you know. Oh, that's a proclamation. Wonder what Lem has to say about that. As I see it, my toad a little farther concerned now and again. Your Majesty. Thank you very much, sire. Now, that's enough of that bowing. Yes, sire. Say, Liz George, watch over the young ones. You got it. You really think the kids still need a chaperone? Well, you and Esther asking me. What can I say, huh? One babysitter reports for duty. Good. Alright then. Very good luck. We'll be coming to join you in 1 week. Till then, better take care of yourself, or else. Yes, ma'am. Bon voyage. Freaking love these characters, man. So wholesome. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the swap menu. This is different, and is something I wish the second game had. Good God, I wish the second game would have had this. You know how there were moments in the second game where your party was full? The party member had to join you, but you could squeeze them into the entourage. But if you did that, they pretty much were stuck there for the mission. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have given you an option to swap between the entourage and your main party. Good God, there were many times in the second game I wish you could have done that. Man, that got old fast, especially when there were so many characters that they wanted to force with you. But I wouldn't have known if a character was good or not till I looked at them. But if you did that, you would have to go back to headquarters to switch them out if you didn't want them. I don't know. To me, it seems pretty stupid in hindsight that they didn't include that. But this game does have it, and I'm grateful. Anyways, I initially wanted to go in formation. Yeah, we still only have standard there for formation, but we can reposition people. I'm gonna put George right here. Leon's good right there. And of course, Eileen needs to be in the back, of course. Because she's long range. I'm kind of iffy on the return of weapon range, because I feel like it's largely unneeded nowadays, but it's not bad though. And this game does give you quite the options when it comes to taking advantage of the short-range units. We've received information that a spy from the Army's Kingdom has infiltrated Stormfist. Most likely, he won't do anything to reveal himself, but please be on your guard, Your Highness. Despite what others may say about them, Lord Godwin and his son Gizol are both men of extraordinary caliber. You really should put aside the grumblings of the townsfolk and listen to what they have to say. Yes. Yeah, someone doesn't have any bias at all, do they? It's ready. Set to the port. Yeah, hold on. Same thing. Regards to Lord Godwin and Gizol, Your Highness. Seems Army also has an interest in sacred games. If you're gonna go, then leave already. I hate goodbyes. Ooh, but, okay, same thing. Surface isn't so Felina. Be a good learning experience for you, though. Trust your instincts. Alright. Damn it. always on an odd number. That bugs me. See? Odd number on the seconds. I hate that. Thank you. Even number. That bugs me. I'm sorry. Alright, so where is... Ah, blacksmith, there we go. Got a few people that can take advantage of this. So at least goes up to 20. And 35. Nice. And we have enough, so may as well do torch as well. 45, oh my god. Yeah, Leon and Frey don't have any runes, but Siley does. Oh, she's a level 8 and has Healing Wind. Ooh, that's nice to have. Okay, so there's no new items to find during this part. Stay on the upper level. Here. And this is where the docks are. Oh, Prince, there you are, finally. Kyle? Oh no, don't tell me you're coming too. Hey, I like Kyle. Hush. Heh, I wish. No, I just came to see you off. Still say they should have sent me along, but hey. Now, Kyle, you know we can't take Lord Barrow's greatest fan into Lord Godwin's hometown. Oh yeah, but it's perfectly fine to bring along his son's ex. Hey, how about the weather? Seriously, though. Think everything's gonna be alright out there? What do you mean? I mean, it's kind of like going into enemy territory, isn't it? Hey, don't say that. Lord Godwin's not the Queen's most loyal subject, but he is her subject. Yeah, for now. I mean, what if he ends up throwing you in the dungeon and holding you hostage or something? He won't. We should all wish he were that predictable. He knows what it means to make our step mad. He's seen it, like we have. He wouldn't stake his whole town on one stupid move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. But hey, watch yourselves out there, huh? Especially you, Prince. To be fair, calling him Lord Barrow's greatest fan seems inaccurate. Honestly, if anything, he seems to kind of despise the guy more than anything, based on their meeting at the Senate. He really doesn't seem like he likes him all that much. I think it's implied that Kyle hails from the Barrows region, but I don't think he likes the Barrows family that much. Anyways, I'll do the top one, but let's see what this one gives us. So show me why I shouldn't, that's all I'm saying. Be careful too, Leon. Yes, of course. Fine. Enjoy your trip, stay safe. See this cute brunette? About 5'4". Ah, never mind. Go. I don't know if he's talking about someone in particular, or if he's just being Kyle and just imagining a hot woman being there. Good. Careful too, Leon. Go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit! Have I missed out on a character? Okay, let me look at the guide real quick, very closely here. No, okay. Is this one character has not shown up yet. Good. Oh, good. I was a bit nervous for a second. See, it's hard for me to always remember to check things out in towns. And in this game in particular, you will need to constantly be on edge, because when it comes to character recruitment, you gotta really know when to go after them. I would certainly recommend using a guide for this game more than any other, because the chances of missing character recruitments in this game is unparalleled with the whole series. Even the second game. I mean, the second game's bad about this too, but even that game isn't as bad as this one. So, gotta be really cautious here. Certain rare items are also missable. Which, again, you want to use a guide. There are certain key items that you're going to want to get that can be missed if you don't get them at certain points in the game. It's pretty terrible, honestly, but hey. For now, we aren't really missing anything, though. Thankfully. So, yeah. Wait. Oh, can we leave? I didn't think... I thought it was going to automate us getting on the ship, but apparently not. So, even though the guy doesn't say there's anything to do here, there's one thing I forgot to check. Alright. And which path leads to it? It's not that one. This is just the pathway to... Okay, there's the item shop. This is the pathway to the runes. I don't want that. It's the training hall. It's the blacksmith. Here. So... Salt, yes! More salt. I don't need to get that right now, per se, but hey, you want to get as much salt early on as possible here. It'll just make things easier later. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else we really need to worry about. But since I'm in the area... Nope, okay. The mysterious rune lady isn't back yet. Yeah, mysterious my ass. Every person who plays this series know who that is. Whenever they bring her up. The developers really are a tease when it comes to this too, because she is in every Suikoden game, even from the beginning till the end of the timeline. And they have pretty much spoiled that it is the same one. It's not like different. They're not like different genes or anything. They are literally the same one, and yet they don't ever explain how she's still around. Man, the developer really loved to tease that. Okay, now I need to figure out a way to get back upstairs. This sounds weird, with the way they designed it. There we go. Okay. Now we're done. Go and save after all that. There's only one recruitable character you can even really worry about right now, and this is why I keep getting the salt. We can't quite get to the character yet, but it all ties in together. Alright. Here we go. Onwards to Stormfist. Okay.
This is such a nice wind, isn't it?
Yes. If it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the Phaetus River. But the convenience of the river has its disadvantages, too. I mean, we've been doing nothing but traveling lately. If we didn't have the Phaetus, I bet we wouldn't have to take trips all over the place.
Huh, don't know about that. Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince? Prince.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The way Arstadt is right now, it's not an easy question to answer. It may be a bit strange for me to say it, but Arstadt was a very gentle and good queen.
Yeah, I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farrad obviously loved her enough to marry her.
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arstadt was a very gentle and good queen.
Yeah, I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farrad obviously loved her enough to marry her. But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of unstable at the moment.
I'm not surprised. From your point of view, you've only known Arstadt since she acquired the Sun Moon.
So, she was different before?
Yes. After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed.
And I think it's getting gradually worse. I'm really worried.
Symbolism.
What's wrong, George?
Lady Silence, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Something's coming!
Hi?
What the hell is that?
No. No! I hate lizards!
Learn something new every day, I guess. Suddenly boss fight. That probably won't work, so...
Here we go!
Well, that was a weak attack he just used, so that's good to know. over-prepared for this. Yeah.
Still got a long way to go.
Level up. Ooh, Breath of Ice. That's nice. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Fire Sealing Piece, though. 3 more of those, I can make a Fire Sealing rune. That sounds nice. Immune to fire.
That was really disgusting.
What's going on?
Don't come over yet! Stay out of sight! And tell the crew not to leave their posts!
Yes, ma'am.
Leon, what do you mean?
Damn.
I can't take this anymore.
Look!
Okay. Thanks.
It's the Godwin family ship. Is that Gazelle?
Lord Godwin's son? That's right. What would you be doing way over here? Your Royal Highness, Lady Cyleades, are you alright? Yeah. We're grateful that you rescued us, but what if a stray arrow had hit the prince? Oh, terribly sorry about that. I assure you, our archers are excellent marksmen, fine as any elf. And those beasts were quite wide targets. But, in any case, you're all safe, and that's what's important. Oh, excellent. I'd gone war to these rampaging creatures. Okay, so... So, how much dialogue? Okay, so that was it, okay. Thought of you at once? It's of our fastest ship, just in time it seems, thank goodness. My crew and I pledge to protect you. Please allow us to lead the way. Isn't it great how he gets to play hero? This whole thing's a little too convenient. You think he engineered the lizard attack? Wouldn't have been easy. No, it wouldn't have. But I guess it's not impossible. Those creatures aren't hard to provoke, from what I hear. Right, what do you think? Get it? Pretty fishy? Water lizard? You're too trusting, Prince. But they'll fade with age, I guess. I hope not. But what would his motive be? He must make us trust him. I'd say it backfired. No, it's probably nothing that simple. For all we know, he wants us to be suspicious. Or he could just be trying to shake us up for the hell of it. God, serious? You could do all this just for laughs? That's the kind of guy Gazelle is. Duly noted. But what would his motive be? Okay.
here in a while. I forgot how amazing this place was.
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
Looks like a tough nut to crack.
Huh?
It'd be hard to attack, honey.
Is that all you ever think about?
Well, he has to think about these things, just in case. Oh, Your Royal Highness, good Lady Cyalades, and your noble knights, we've been expecting you. Welcome to Stormfest. I heard you met with great peril on the way. Very glad to see you're safe. Oh well, Lord Marshal Godwin himself, coming out to greet us personally. We are much obliged. As Her Majesty the Queen's little servant, it's the very least I could do. I'm back, Father. Gazelle, trust you served our guests well? Yes, of course. I help make their journey more pleasant. Of course you did, Gazelle. We would be standing here if not for your heroics. Thank you from all of us. The lady is most kind. I am unworthy of such praise. Gazelle, don't you have something to tell our guests? Ah, yes, sorry about that, Father. Must all be very tired from your long journey. We'll have a banquet tonight. Until then, please rest in your rooms. Allow me to show you the way. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one you pick here. Such diligence should be expected no less from the Seventh Majesty Farid. Very well, first to the arena. Please let me be your guide. Father, would that be alright? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Okay, weapons if I select the other one. Go on ahead, Your Highness. I'm going to have a look around. Surveying the lay of the land, are we? You're quite a cautious fellow. No wonder His Majesty searched so hard to find you. Thanks, but I'm just going for a walk. Don't mind me. As you wish. Accommodations are within the arena's grounds. Perhaps we could ease the good Sir George's worries with a bit of a tour. Would that be alright? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Now then, this way, please. Gazelle will join the party. Been to some before, but never inside the arena. Behold the arena, the crucible for the sacred games, symbol of Stormfist military might. Are there any among you? The good lady aside, of course, who have set foot inside. Nope, none of the others have ever been here. Even I haven't been back since the last sacred games. Here, the buddy amuses itself by pitting gladiators they own against each other and betting on the outcomes. We have the nobility thrilled to such glorious battles, as did many past royals. However, our dear Queen Arstadt cares not for such things. She hasn't visited in years. Which I would imagine is why your Highness has never joined us either. Wager matches aren't being held right now to Sacred Games preparations, but I could show you a practice match. That would be nice. We're sorry for the trouble. By the way, Gazelle, may I ask you a question? Yes. Can we drop the formality? Let the stiffness go straight to my neck. As you wish. Whatever makes you comfortable. Good idea, actually. You're always much more charming when they let you be yourself. Way to be a flirt, dude. You haven't changed a bit. Those dudes scare me. They're smiling, but their eyes are cold. Plenty of history between them, I'm sure. Anyway, back to work. Let's go. Oh, right. Yep. Up.
Wow! Prince, dragon horses!
Yes, it's the Fadus Dragon Cavalry.
So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they gonna compete in the Sacred Games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Fadus River and Felena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
There's going to be a dragon cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Wow! That's incredible!
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Indeed. Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water. I can see why they're used for patrolling both rivers and solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
Yeah, I'm sure they're hard at work, practicing for the opening ceremony. No need to bother them. That's right. You hate lizards, don't you, my lady? You didn't have to point that out. My apologies. Alright then. This way, please. Are you serious? I decide, ladies, is something wrong? No, never mind. Huh? Where'd the Dragon Cavalry go? Bad timing it seems. They're practicing for the opening ceremony. Must have gone back onto the river. Thank goodness. That's right, you hate lizards, don't you, my lady? You didn't have to point that out. Okay. Is this the right way? Nothing better than a nice, well-built physique, don't you think? Maybe you look like Lord Pharaoh in a few years' time, Your Highness. Wouldn't that be delightful? I wouldn't count on it. No. Yeah, just like that, said guy. Get him. Think I know that voice. There you go. That a boy. Thought so. Oh, you're him if that was a Barrows. Been following his champion's training since yesterday. Well met, Urim. Huh? Oh, Gazelle. And, oh my goodness, Brush, well everyone! You honor me, big brother. So you come to cheer me on, have you? What? Your Highness, please don't say such cruel things to me. As we return to the games, we should be brothers, you and I. As destined as always was. See for yourself, behold my champion. Of course, maybe the princess you and I would be thick as blood. But you gained just a little ahead of yourself. Ah, hardly. Dream's outcome is assured, I assure you. Haha. See for yourself, behold my champion. Zagai, the mightiest gladiator in all the Queendom of Felena. And he's mine, courtesy of my great and wonderful father. Daddy bomb for you, eh? Good for him. He does look pretty strong. You're right, most spearmen are overconfident about their reach. Or else they're too cautious about letting their opponent get close. This man's stance doesn't show any sign of either fault. Indeed, leave it to a Queen's Knight to appreciate superior skill. But his opponent is pretty impressive too. Who is he? That's Kilderek. He'll be my representative in the Sacred Games. What? At Durham's insistence, the two of them are sparring. Wow, how about that? Get a sneak preview of the final. That's the way, Sakai. Get him. Get him. Looks like we have a winner. That was incredible. Ooh, you've done it, Sagai. How you like that, Gazelle? Now will you admit it? Sacred Games champion? It's his future husband. It's not you, it's me! And so humble, too. Congratulations, you won a practice match. You understand if I'm too overwhelmed to applaud. Ha, that's just a loser, but a sore loser. Next time we'll be in front of Her Majesty and the Princess, you know. I have to withdraw right now. Ha. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Now then, everyone, shall we continue the tour? This way, please. Hey, get some. Wait! And start laugh track here. Representing Urim seems really strong. I think there's a good chance of winning the competition. Tragically. But hey, whatever. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes they sneak these room transitions on you whether you want them or not. Alright. Oh, they want you to go down the stairs here, okay. Sure, why not? creepy music here. That's almost like we're playing a Silent Hill game. With creepy music being in a hospital section. Down below is where we keep the gladiators, completely unfit for royalty. Moving on. Yes, those places are fit only for the rabble. Well, if your highness insists. If you'll just follow me then. This way, please. Your highness. All is well, I trust. Keep them locked up like this? Well, they are slaves. Oh, here we go. Yep, they are gladiators in every way possible. They are referencing the Roman Empire here with Stormfist, basically keeping gladiators as slaves to fight for sport. And yeah, obviously some of our team members are not exactly thrilled about this. Are actually quite lucky. It's no longer illegal to mistreat them, nor to sell them as commodities. So wrote your mother, Prince. And at your parents' insistence, and it acquiesced to it as well. That's not all you know. Shanfair would have gone rid of the whole gladiator system if they could have. But our nobles so enjoy their sport, and they've a right to. So long-standing tradition can't be changed so easily. Tradition, huh? That's right, tradition. Yes, especially Fur had said the same. These fellows are actually quite lucky. Okay, same thing. Hey. That man's hurt. He's a gladiator. Getting hurt is a profession, you might say. Don't worry, he's been treated. But look at him. Leave an injured man running in a basement. There's nothing I can do. He belongs to Lord Barrows. I could no more assist him that could sweep Barrows' mansion's floor. That's wrong. Don't worry, Leon. He'll live. But George... Hold on, what about the other one? That's right. You can't just leave a man running a basement. George. They wouldn't bother treating him otherwise. Wait, you mean... Should I take offense to that, Sir Knight? The notion that we leave the weak and sickly ones to die? Sorry if you took it that way. Apology accepted. Noble considers gladiator part of his assets, like a horse or a mule. The gladiator is injured, we arrange for treatment immediately. Provided they've earned it, of course. Earned it? They have to earn basic medical attention? These men live to fight. They cannot earn that living. Why should they live at all? Yeah, that's very harsh outlook on these things. Like I said, they're very strongly referencing the Roman Empire here, because, yeah, that is literally how they thought. Like they said, well, if your life is fighting and you're not able to fight anymore, then what's the point in your life at all? They'll say, like, we could treat you, but what's the point? Like you're basically doomed to die anyway. And yeah, it's just really sickening, honestly, but that was how they thought. And the game does do a very good job portraying that mentality, too, in this game, where they're actually strongly showing, yeah, it's messed up, but there was a culture that believed in this once upon a time. Oy. And if you think that's dark, you haven't seen anything yet. Because believe me, it gets worse later on. Okay, let's see. So we need to go back to the infirmary. Alright. Scroll the guy down a little bit here. And head out into the main hallways. Go to the infirmary and exit to the northwest. Northwest? I guess this is what they mean? Southwestern wall. Huh. Is there something over here? And from view, maybe? I'm not sure. Well... Oh, Book 7 is one of the items, yes, but not the one I'm looking for. Oh, is this it? Double arm tactic, there it is. So, double arm tactic, huh? Formation double arm now available. Oh, really? Okay. Double arm. Yeah, there is more than just put people in the front and put people in the back. Oh no, there's more to it than that. There's 4 different spots you can put people in. There's all the way in the front, there's 2 middle spots, and there's a back spot. This can actually make your short-range attackers very powerful. Also, you might read there where it says +2 physical defense and magic defense. That may not seem like much, but hey, it's better than nothing. But the big gain is basically short-range attackers do much more damage when you put them up there. Thing is, right now, I don't know like, if medium range actually does less damage in the front or not. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Medium range should not ever be put in the front, because they will miss a lot. So unless we have two short-range characters, that would not be recommended to use right now. I had a feeling on that, but this will be important to have for later. So yeah, okay. At least that's a rare thing we can get now. Now, here's the thing you need to keep in mind. If you didn't get double arm now, you wouldn't be able to get it till the end of the game. Because this is a very limited time area, and you won't be back for a very long time. So it's important to keep that in mind. Let's see. At this point, we just head back inside. Trying to figure out where exactly they're mentioning here. Because this is all there's just the stands. Huh. I can't get over there. That's weird. Yeah, the guide's being very confusing right now, because literally it says, go back inside, head south through 2 screens until you reach a vertical screen. Oh, okay. Never mind, I know now. South on the screen? Wow, this place is wonderful. We've reserved this entire floor for the royal family alone, complete with accommodations for the Queen's Knights. It's like a whole different world in here. And it's yours. Please make yourselves at home throughout the sacred games. With your permission, we'll continue the tour downstairs. Well, I've seen basically everything there is to see around the arena. Hey, don't mess with me! What do you mean I can't participate? Why? Give me one good reason, damn it. Enough. We said no, that's why. Now get out of here. But Farrod was a foreigner too. How come he was okay, but I'm not? You dare speak of His Majesty without the proper form of address? Do you want us to throw you in jail? Yeah. Fine, fine, I'm gone already. Damn, well, that's gonna be my girl. Damn sure of it. Little Lemmy? You dare disrespect the princess too? You won't get away with that. Apologize for the commotion. Lately we've been dealing with that type more and more. Applicants for the games? Rejected applicants. They never take it well. Rejected? He's from the new army's kingdom. That alone is enough to disqualify him, never mind his disrespect. Army's his Felina's sworn enemy, you know. So say the Godwins, and only the Godwins. And are we wrong? Is there not conflict of strife between us? Did they not invade us 8 years ago and spill seas of flint and blood? People do not forget such pain, my lady, nor the loss that brings it. Which is why the good Lord Godwin so advocates the use of the Sun Rune. Were we to turn his wrath upon the enemy, no Felinin would ever fear such pain again. Yay, resorting to tyranny. That's the way to get results. Then again, considering how much this region of the world seems to be reflecting the Roman Empire, I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, if the Sun Rune existed in our world during that time, you know for a fact the Romans would have taken advantage of it. Power on that scale, you better believe it. What about you, Your Highness? Don't you agree? Come on, stop. This damn mouse cursor driving me crazy. Haha, you're an honest man. But you know, there are many who support our opinion, even among our citizens. Oh, I have an idea. Now that we toured the arena, want to visit the town? White festival in the streets. Games approaching, shall we mingle with the commoners? Saddens me to hear that. But you know, there are many who support our opinion, even among our citizens. go, Prince. Wanted to see the town anyway. In that case, you'll just go without me. Because I have a few things to catch up on. Indeed, my lady? Then let me find someone else to send with you in my place. No, that's alright. I've been there before, so we'll be fine. But Lady Siledes... Thanks for the tour, Gazelle. Huh? Hey, George! Have fun! We're preparing a banquet for you. Please come back before sunset. Who left the party? Gazelle left the party. Oh my god.
It sure is lively. It must be because it's almost time for the Sacred Games.
I don't mind the commotion. Not a huge fan of all this security, though.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
Whoa. Amazing. Right again. You haven't seen anything yet? Ernst here can handle far more difficult questions than that. It's like a tiger, but sounds a bit off. Guess there aren't any of these here in Felina then, huh? It's called a leopard. Seen a few of them during my travels on the northern continent. Alright, this question's going to be even harder. Are you ready? 100 potch here. How many apples could I buy at 17 potch per apple? I would say 5, but I think it's more complicated than that. Yeah. Hey, Ernst, that's wrong. The answer is 6. No, it's not. I don't think. What's wrong with you, Ernst? Yes, he's right. The answer is 5. But... This is much per apple. 5 bonus 85 potch with 15 pots is change, right? Let's see. You're right! Wow, Ernst, amazing! Hey, miss. What are you so impressed about? Aren't you part of the show? Sure is smart, though. Smarter than the girl. Boy, who knew animals for such geniuses up in the other continent? They're not that smart. Something's fishy here. Really fishy. Have they fooled you as well, Your Highness? What if it's a trick? That girl's doing an excellent job of selling the illusion. Though that I can agree with. I don't see no explanation. Even if it's a trick, that girl's doing an excellent job of selling the illusion. Now that I can agree with. Grr. It's almost time for Sacred Games. We have to make lots of money, Ernst. What's your problem? Wait a minute. Oh god. Lady, please marry me. What? I had planned to enter Sacred Games and win Limside marriage, but I wasn't even allowed to compete. But I'd gladly make you my wife, my lady. Together forever. Become one, my lady. This guy is a creep. I don't get it, but it doesn't matter. The answer is no. They asked you, knave. I planned to Sacred Games. Okay. Oh, I see where you're coming from, my lady. If the answer is no, because you don't get it, would your answer be yes if you did get it? Is that right? My name's Gavaya. Come back here once you get it, my lady. I'll be waiting. Okay, but don't hold your breath on me getting it. It's furious. What was the fact I was born in armies have anything to do with my love for Lem? Oh, what cruel fate. How could she not see that my feelings are sincere? Yeah, I don't know if I quite buy that. We'll get more into him later, though. Let's see. Oof. Got some stuff to find here. Hold on. Highness, would you please because relay this to the Queen? Everyone is only feeling his best interest at heart. I think he does for all of us. Highness were to shun the Ed Council of such beloved man, so no good would come of it. Of course. I don't see anything. Huh. I don't see it. I mean, it's not a special chest, but... head west past the inn. Then go north. Wonder how Starfist is doing. Look around. Okay, but I'm trying to... That's the A chest. Masson? So yeah, that's way off. So I had to go north. But what I had to do is go north and then south. Not great direction there. Oh well. Well, there's a save point here. As we go ahead and use it. Alright.
Hey, Prince. I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
Never mind that. Just do as Leon says. You'll see why. You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like. No, I swear.
Hold on a minute. Doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. Why don't we give him a chance to explain?
Are you sure, George?
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
Hold on.
Prince.
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's got to have a good explanation for this.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator.
Huh?
I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Shun joined the party. Okay. Sorry to drag you so far out of the way. I find these quarters relaxing, perfect for this sort of chat. So let's chat. Would you care for a drink? Don't bother, I'm not staying long. So... why are you entering the Sacred Games? What are you thinking? Now how to take that? Have you qualms about your ex-fiancée wanting to marry your niece? Don't play dumb with me. Nobody cares about an engagement that was broken off 8 years ago. Your man, Kildrick, right? Sure you got your money's worth. If he has to go up against that barrel boy's fighter, he won't exactly be the favorite, now will he? You're playing some steep odds here, Gazelle. Am I? Victory, defeat, it's all a matter of chance. Never quite know what'll happen in the end. Otherwise, what would be the point of phoning the games at all? You've always had that smile. You didn't always hide behind it. You've really changed, you know. You used to be this nice, innocent boy. Well, I've since learned that being a nice, innocent boy doesn't get you what you want. Gazelle. Do you have any idea how much I idolized you back then? Our engagement was a political ploy, I knew that. But I was happy with it, with you. When your sister ascended the throne and broke it off, were you at all disappointed, or was it only me? Wait, when your sister ascended the throne and broke it off? I regret what we did to you, I really do to this day. But even so, in some ways, I think we and my sister made the right decision. Well, I suppose it might have put us in an awkward position as far as the throne is concerned. All the fighting, back before our mother's coronation, it was terrible. Oh, that's putting it subtly. Yeah. It was bad. I mean... the infighting between both factions back then was so bad that basically, everyone kind of agreed that, yeah, something needed to be done. So out of the 3 relatives that were left in the Felinus royal family, there were 3 women, and they all basically made a pact together that they all agreed Arshtat would take the throne, and the 2 just refused to compete with her, and basically agree that to prevent any more fighting, they Sileads and another person, which we'll be talking about later, would not have children, so that only one side of the family could have kids, and as such the fighting would be put to an end. It was very tragic, and I'll get more into it later. So terrible of a sister, I vowed that would never happen again. Did you lose your sorry. That's alright. That conflict forged Felina and the Godwins into towers of strength. My mother would have wanted that. Gazelle. You don't really believe that, do you? Of course I do. Oh, Shun's playable. How nice. Place where you can relax. How about the inn? Indeed. Over here's a bandage. Head north, so go around to the south. Megamassa. Man, they give you a lot of this. Trying to find where everything is here is gonna be tricky. I'll be right back. Alright, so... let's see, First Fork South. Appraisal and item shops. If I go to go west, then what's the point? Ugh. Leather hat, okay. Well, I could work on Shin's weapons. Talents is up to 20. And 35. Knuckles. So he's a martial artist. Interesting. Bracelet. Okay. Rare finds. Gauntlets. No one can use those. We couldn't afford them anyway. Matter of fact, we need to sell some stuff, because limited inventory is still a thing. At least in this game, you can sell bath items, of which you can get quite a few of. You really only need one of each bath item throughout the game, so if you have more than that, just sell them. There's really no point not to. So we take that slave garb off and give us some refined clothes. And with that, I think the rest of this is pretty much useless for our teammates. So yeah. First defense -1. See what they have in items. Magic +1. Physical defense +1. Circus with Jizzos. Well, we could buy another one of these. We'll be getting more money very soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. Okay, so now that we have some of these, let me see something real quick here. Yeah, you can still hold more than one. I was curious about that. So yeah, we got all the items, we need to go to the inn. Oh shit, am I gonna have to pay for the inn? Hopefully not. I might have to sell something.
How can I help you? Huh? They're dressed like queens, knights. And don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Wait, like a room. Do you have anything available? Yes, yes, of course. This way, please. Is that really true? Yes. You saw where they keep us, right, Prince? That dungeon? Since a couple of days ago, we've been hearing these voices in the middle of the night. None of us know what they're saying or where they're coming from. And the voices have an Armese accent, eh? That's right. Prince, what should we do? What? Did all of us imagine it? I'm telling the truth here. I believe you. We both know they do it to escape gladiators. You wouldn't try it if you didn't have a reason. Right. Right, Emergency of the Princess will be coming soon. Well, if it's army spies or assassins or something. Question, what comes to the prince? Huh? Well, I assume you have a master? And rather than just report the voices to him, you took the huge risk of coming all the way out here. Well, that's, Look, you know how they ban cruelty to gladiators? Thanks for that, by the way. But the nobles aren't happy about it. My master sure isn't. If something happened now with the gladiators, I'm sure they'd use this excuse to abuse us again. So you'd rather the nobles didn't find out. Exactly. Before they changed things, Gladiator younger than me had his eyes put out, just for being too strong. Yeah, it's heavily implied that Morgan from the first game used to be a gladiator during the events of Suikoden 5, and that he actually lost his sight because of that incident. But that he eventually was released, since he was useless as a gladiator. And he joined the temple in order to become a monk instead. Thing is, even being blind, he still was able to fight pretty well. So, putting out his eyes didn't really help much. And even after that, still pretty good in the ring, so they sold him off to some foreign country. They packed him on a ship in a box like livestock. None of us know where he is now, if he's even alive. It's never gonna happen to my friends again. Soon. Think it over. I think Fred would say if we didn't do anything. Besides, Her Majesty and the Princess' lives might be in danger. To mention, these are delicate times, sacred games as close as they are. Nobles find out about this, who knows what they'll do. So take care of this ourselves. Thank you very much. I knew you would say that, Prince. You came down to sauce, got so upset about our condition. That's why I knew you would help us. Hey, we're just lucky you let us know. Thanks. Now, how exactly do I go about looking into this? Without gaining Lord Godwin's attention, mind you. Oh, I know. You just go back along the passage you used to sneak out. Go straight back into the arena. Problem solved. Alright, kid. Don't let anyone see you. Lay low, we'll come back and get you when we're ready. Yes, sir. George, what do you mean when we're ready? We're missing someone. If we leave her out of this, she'll get pretty cranky. Oh, right. She'll miss the party. For now. Let's see here. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, Your Highness. Was that person really for a gladiator? What? It's a secret. Oh, I understand completely. I won't tell us all. Not sure how you would know that just based on his looks, though. He just looks like a normal kid. I mean, there was the tattoo on his arm, I guess, but... I don't know. Like, I, for one, probably would not have known that. Alright, so we gotta go back. Oh, and there she is! Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long, so now what do you want to do? Well, something wrong. Ah, that's a problem then. And we're gonna talk about it in front of everybody. That sounds smart. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, but Logod won his throwing his banquet tonight, isn't he? Relax, already let him know we all decline. You what? Well, it's been a long trip. We're all tired. None of us have much of an appetite. Oh, I'm sorry, Prince. We're looking forward to the company. Are you really royalty, Sileads? Ha! Define royalty. Anyway, now we're free tonight. Where's our little gladiator? I'm just gonna say this in front of everybody. Just who might heard us, could hear us. Of course. Not that I knew this would happen or anything. Where's your little gladiator? Waiting, let's return to the inn. Highness. We keep things quiet this end. The Stormfist stays in Stormfist. Yeah, but technically, isn't Stormfist also mean the Godwins? I think she might have meant just the town of Stormfist, but I'm just saying. The way she worded that didn't seem sincere at all. Prince, we're ready now? Yeah, we're ready. So, you're Shun, right? Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you. I'm Sayaleeds. Yes, I know. You're the prince's aunt, right? Aunt makes me sound old. Sayaleeds is fine. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... You know, you are an aunt, Sayaleeds. Your sister has kids. That's how it works. Oh, quit reminding me. He's like, please don't hurt me. Get to the arena basement through here. Well, you know, looks like fun. This isn't a picnic. You do know it's not a picnic, right? Right? Picnic, whatever. Let's go. Now, this is a dungeon area, but you are not trapped inside it. Because if you try to leave, you can actually access the shop still. That's important to keep in mind, actually. Oh. This is amazing. Right over the town. Did Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. It's a lot older than that. I heard rumors about how there were these secret passages under the ground. I didn't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about this place either. Came across it by accident. Shun, why did you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have quit being a gladiator and just run away. If I had done something like that, still telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really poor. Wait, he chose to be a gladiator? He wasn't forced into it? Damn. If I ran away, my master would probably do something really horrible to my family. Even with an escape route, I can't escape. And it's not just me. All the other gladiators are more or less in the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're right. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find out Shun's missing. It's a sign that they found out yet, but we don't have much time. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. Shun. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find out Shun's missing. It's a sign that they found out yet, but we don't have much time. Thanks again, everybody. Okay, let's go. Halt. Someone's there. How indubitably rare to run into visitors here beneath the earth. I would love to extend to you the warmest of hospitality, but I'm afraid our guest facilities here are lacking. This guy is amazing. Oh my. These noble folk in front of me are none other than members of the Linen royal family and the Queen's Knights. Never dreamed I would meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I'm truly honored. Just how do you know us? Who are you? Ah, please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Egbert Athebald, head of the House of Athebald. Our family used to be lords of Stormfist. Used to be? Lords? That is precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the country's capital was moved to Sofalana. However, That filthy devil Godwin, one cowardly, fiendish deed after another. He played our house of Althebald for fools. He pilfered everything we had. Sounds familiar. It's true. House of Godwin stole almost everything the House of Althebald had 100 years ago. That's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. Godwin is a mere insect, a hairball, a zombie snail. That such justice will be brought down upon the filthy devil. Is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry. Seems to let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what is it that brings your noble personages to a place such as this? I must apologize. First, you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. Wish you find fortune in your travels. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, the House of Godwin shall be somewhere behind it. Or will be somewhere behind it. Every disaster that occurs in this world will be traced back to those filthy Godwin devils. Recent increase in rats, periodic flooding, unseasonably invasive plant growths. Oh, Godwin plots. Spud. That's it. It's definitely time to go. Definitely. I like Egbert, I'm sorry. And I forgot to change my formation, so Shun's not going to be doing much here. Well, he did hit.
They can't defeat me.
Level up. Okay, so before you leave this section of the game, like this isn't necessarily required, but I would recommend it. Get a bunch of sacrificial dolls for both Frey and Leon. Trust me, you'll be better off later. Because there is one fight in particular that is really tough later on. And shortly before it happens, you don't have time to really prepare for it. I'll get into more detail later, but now we can use double arm. Let's see. Because we have two short-range characters. Nope, damn it. Ugh. Oh no, that actually works out pretty well here. Alright, so this sucks that they're out of HP order now, and that's gonna bug me. Okay, so the snails are probably going to be pretty defensively, so let's actually just have you handle that, and you handle that, okay. Oh, okay, not as bad as I thought, actually.
For goodness sake.
Level up. Oh, chest. Antitoxin. Alright, let's see. Oh, we get a freebie down here. That's nice. But anyways. Oh damn, counter. Level up.
We did it!
Come on.
We did it!
Level up. Level up.
We did it!
Level up.
What sloppy work.
What sloppy work? Huh. Almost got enough for another one. Oh, that's the first time we've heard her laugh like that. Okay, fine. We'll go over here. Get away from those bugs. Pull up. Kingdom Hearts! Level 13. Level up. Again. Okay, pretty soon I'm gonna have to start selling some of these medicines. Just, wow.
Still got a long way to go.
Level up. Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of, you could use a little bit of healing. I believe some enemies in here, like, yep, can poison. Thankfully, it does wear off pretty quick in this game. So curing it really isn't that big of a problem. Especially with all the medicines, like, they just feel like giving you. Now, one thing you need to keep in mind is that Shun, due to the nature of the plot, will not be with us long, so spending SP on him is kind of pointless.
They can't defeat me.
However, Shun SP is still useful. You'll have to waste 10% of the SP, but you can move it to your party stock. Meaning that it could be used for anybody.
We did it!
This is important to keep in mind for later, actually. Level up. Level up. Level up. Drain piece? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we should talk about multi-attacks in this game, actually, because it's handled really different. You notice this game has the skill system. However, if we go into George here, certain characters have specialty moves, like Sileeds here has long throw. Row attack percentage for boomerang weapons plus. When this activates, you can attack multiple allies in a row. That's all that I can teach you. Yeah, this game is different. And it's more like tactics than the third game, where early in the game you can only increase your skill level to a certain point. You will actually have to wait till later in the game before you can go past C. But I think they did this on purpose, just so you weren't going to have super powerful units at the start of the game. And the skill SP becomes really easy to get, and if they let you just raise it up as much as you wanted, it'd be like the third game where you could basically end up with people with A and S class skills early on, and they would be absurdly overpowered, so that's why they did that. So, let's see here. Plus counter thrust, back percentage. So that's what your technique stat does, is it increases accuracy and your ability to counter and what they call thrust back. Which I believe is deflecting, I think? Vitality affects your critical hit and charge percent up. I'm not sure what charge percent means, but... Physical defense up? No, wait, that does parry, your defense stat. Parry, shield, weapon defense up. Agility. Consecutive continuous attack percent up. Yeah. Your agility stat is what determines that now, and this will increase it. It affects evasion and speed as well, so to me it's one of the most important stats in the game. Some characters are better at it than others, though. Definitely gonna work on that with Frey. Next up, I'm gonna opt out of attack up and worry on increasing his defense, though. Trust me, it's gonna be important later. George, you can just do anything with him, it doesn't really matter. I'll just spend a little bit of party SP to max this out for now. Cyleads. For her, she's more of a magician, and we don't have access to a magic teacher yet, so she's going to be what it is for now. I can max out your agility, and I'm going to be working on your defense as well. Defense isn't really something that she excels at, based on the SP, that's what you're looking at. But for a certain fight coming up, having it would still help. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it for now. But we also need to equip skills too. Unlike in 3, where everything was activated at once, you can now only hold up to 2 skills at once. At first, anyway. Now I'll get more into this later, but there's more to it than you think. Combat Teacher counts as a skill, so you can only really equip one. I'm gonna equip Agility on him instead. Technique and Vitality for you. See, Magic is at D rank. You can go up to C. Magic up. Makes sense for you. I can equip Defense on you. There we go. Wait. What about Frey skills? Yeah, I want you on Defense. Do need a little bit more money here. Is this excessive preparation? Maybe. But
Not bad, I guess.
okay, let's go ahead and leave here for a moment. Oh, this is runes. I might also buy a couple of these Berserk Blows. That's the blacksmith. The armor shop. Oh, I think it's items we want. Yeah. But first, time to sell some stuff. I'm glad that many items can stack together in this. Okay. Slight recovery from unconscious effect. That's gonna help. I just gotta find where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, there we go. Far over there.
We did it!
Preferably speaking, I also want a water rune for Leon. Level up. Yeah, she has level 2 magic now, already. We're not even that far in the game yet. She gets it a bit slower than Xyleads, of course, but Xyleads is meant to be a powerful mage, so that's to be expected. Although her magic is entering 3, you'd think she'd have level 3 magic by now, but I think it works differently. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Oh, they did change it. Honestly, it's not that much worse though. Level 3 magic is at 120, so it won't take her much longer to get it. Yeah, that's kind of amazing. Level 4 magic's 180. Damn, really? That's it? Wow. I mean, I remembered it being a bit more useful in this game, but I didn't think it was that useful. Yeah, it's a lot more common for, like, by level 30 to 40, that a lot more people can get level 4 magic in this game. Like, way more common. 180 magic's not exactly that much, Level up. I mean, unless someone is like Shun and really sucks at magic growth, they're probably gonna get that pretty close to the end. Hell, he's probably gonna get level 3 magic by the time he gets like level 50 or 60 or so. So that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, he has Fierce Tiger Rune. Forgot about that. I should be showing that off. I forgot he had that. Times 2 damage to one foe. Interesting. Never underestimate her, indeed. Man, our main team's almost level 20, so we're almost as strong as a freaking Queen's Knight. It's freaking crazy. Amazing what a little perseverance could do for you, huh? Is that all you ever do? It's just slightly smirk. I'll probably buy a couple sacrificial dolls. Well, one more doll and a water rune for Leon. Yeah, I guess it is. I'll get to about 12,000. That should be enough for all that. Man, the medicine spam in this game is unreal. I know it eventually stops later on, but still.
We did it!
For goodness sake.
Figures would be the most expensive one. I was right to get 12,000. It is one of the more useful ones, though. Wind Orb is nice too, but Water Orb is technically better. There we go. Kindness range. First 200 HP to all allies. Silent Leg. Black Soul Magic spells for 5 turns. Yeah, that's certainly gonna come in handy in some later boss fights, certainly. I could also get something for Frey, but not sure what. Probably lightning, I would imagine. No, fire would make the most sense, because he is the prince to the Sun Nation. Fire would technically make the most sense. How much would one cost? I'll just get a little bit more money and then buy that. Because
We did it!
Leon and Frey are both pretty decent mages for what they are. Level up. Alright, fire rune it is. Flaming arrows. 100 damage to one enemy, 200 damage to cluster of enemies, 300 damage to row of enemies, and 700 damage to all of them. Yeah, sadly they don't all attack every enemy on the field anymore. But it is still a nice thing to have. Plus, I'm not concerned about that, because of a certain character I'm going to be getting later on that is going to be the magic expert of the game. Okay, so I need 5,000 more money to get that one sacrificial doll I was going to get now. Yeah, we have a lot of party SP now, thanks to Shun.
They can't defeat me! We did it!
I'll get to 10,000 at this point.
Never underestimate me.
Well, I got 3 people that are about to level up, so let's go ahead and do that first. Level up.
We did it!
Level up. Oh, damn. She has 3 level 2 spells now. Jeez. Yeah. She's teetering on getting level... her first level 3 spell, which is going to be something you're definitely going to want before a certain encounter. But we got time for that.
We did it!
Level up. I know Shun's about to level up, so I may as well... Silence is over 1,000 SP? Oh my god. How easy did they make this? I would also get George's, but his is actually a lot slower. Let's see, how much is he getting? Yeah, 6. Probably not worth it. Although we're almost to 15,000, so let's go ahead and get that. That'll be 3 of them. That's great.
We did it! They can't defeat me!
Never underestimate me.
They can't defeat me! We did it!
Alright. Honestly, at this point, he's so close, though. Damn it. I keep finding reasons to stay in here. Damn it. I know it's ultimately for the best for later on, but still, I feel like this is boring. Just watching me continuously just get stuff, but whatever. Also, I need to bring the thing back up since I'm not looking for info anymore. is the page? There it is. Okay. Can't believe we're almost halfway to another level. How much experience do you get in here? Freaking crazy, man. I'm probably not gonna care, like, once I get to 20,000, because we're pretty high level for this part of the game. Level up. I mean, they don't expect you to be anywhere near this close to being at George's level right now, or Kyle, or Miyake's, or any of them. But it is very much possible to get close to it here. It's just kind of silly. Come to think of it, let me see what all we need still. Defense up for now. And once I don't need that anymore. He's good at a lot of things, Frey is. Technique, vitality, agility, attack, defense. The only thing he isn't good at is stamina. So you can kind of just do whatever you want with him. I think vitality and agility for him would probably be overall the best. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's see, George. Vitality, probably. Oh, he's super good at vitality. Oh my god. Your skill is in magic, so you don't really need any of that stuff, but I can give you C in defense for later. Technique, I guess? Yeah, we're going to be saving up SP for a while until we progress the plot enough to where B and higher are unlocked.
Underestimate me.
That's so close. Although Shun's almost got enough to where I can take some more SP off of him. Jeez.
Never underestimate me.
Alright, so... Oh my god, with the freaking medicines! Holy shit! Every fight with this nonsense, man. Alright. So... Thank you, Shun. Your sacrifice will be well worth it. Oh my god. This is just insane, man. Far down do you have to go for this? Too far? I can never remember where these things are at. There we go. Alright. First, sell a bunch of medicine. We got plenty of mega medicine. I don't even need normal medicine at all. At the rate they're dropping it, I don't think I would ever need to worry anyway. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think they're covered for now. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, time to progress. Now, I don't know what the symbols mean on their runes. Like, I don't know what the icons mean. Okay, so I looked it up. The blue and red orbs mean absolutely nothing. From what I've been told. The blue orb is essentially supposed to be the rune icon. I'm not sure what the red orb's supposed to be indicating, but... But yeah, Oh, maybe it's indicating that that rune can't be taken off. Maybe. Maybe that's what it means. Is that what it means? Because it's also true for her wind rune. That'd be kind of strange. Well, we'll see. I know one way to find out. Yeah. You can't ever replace her wind rune. Oh, that's terrible. What if I wanted to replace it with a cyclone rune later in the game? I can't do that? Ouch. That ain't good for her. But yeah, that is what it means. The red icon, I guess, means you can't take off someone's rune. Well, shit. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible indeed. Oh well. Not much they can be done about it, I guess. But... head northeast.
What sloppy work.
Yeah, I gotta go northeast where Egbert was. Oh, at the intersection, head west, okay. Okay, he must be in the next one. Since there's nothing I can do over there.
They can't defeat me.
Head northeast again? Oh, here we go. Okay. That's what they mean. Head back southeast to the previous intersection. Due north. Follow the path west. Man, he's good at the multi-attacks. Sacrificial doll again! Oh my god. Like they're trying to tell us some here. It's almost like they know what's coming up later and they're just preparing us ahead of time. West, maybe all the way to the end. Leather armor!
Never underestimate me.
Southwest. And another save point. Alright. Oh, come on. Even number, people. Thank you. Another floor switch? Okay. dead end. Hold on a second. Ugh. Oh. This way. This place is... looks like it's the arena basement. Who's there? Oh, don't worry. Those are my friends. They're gladiators. Hey guys, Prince's friends are here. Oh. Knew it. Just do the son of his majesty Farad would hear us out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, alright. Did we come down here for something? That's right, voices. Yes, we heard them again. Just a little while ago we did. They're coming from over that way. I came all the way down here to check this out. Don't start getting all panicky now. Thank you. Distinct noises. Did you hear that? Over here. Our fellow countrymen. Sounds like it's coming from the other side. Do you really think get away with? It's definitely an Army's accent. Here. Looks like there's a hidden door here, just like the other one. You're the only count on. How many are there? 2. No, 3, I think. Kill Queen. Did they say? Who's there? Damn.
Sakai? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince!
Shouldn't you go after those two? I won't run or hide. It's a guy. You can leave the guy to us. Please go after the others, Prince. Let's go. Right, let's hunt him down. It's a guy. Go. I won't run or hide. Leave the guy to us. Prince, go after the others, Prince. Let's go. So there is random encounters in here. Okay, it's the same one. I was wondering if they were going to be like different encounters, but they're not. Alright.
We did it!
Level up. She's level 18 now. Oh my god. I don't know how much longer this sequence is gonna go, so...
They can't defeat me.
Level up. And 2 level 2 spells for Frey. Jeez.
Never underestimate me.
Hey. Damn you guys. Get off our backs. That's it. You asked for it, you lousy runts. Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Level up. Ugh. Ugh. This guy's really from armies? We'll have to check, but probably. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them that were carved with the seal of the Army's Southern Mountain Corps. Oh. Ugh. How could this be happening? The guy. Why? Why were you with Army spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me! Wow. The guy may only be a representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have rated him in person. Hold on. Damn. They were probably making plans to assassinate the Queen and the Princess then. Whoa. Why? Did I tell you that if you won the tournament, I'd give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more did you want? How did you even think about hurting the Queen and the sweet little princess? Urim, this has to do with living a life of luxury. one of the others has just confessed. The guy here is from armies. Oh. What did you say? The guy, is that really true? I don't believe it. The guy, to think I trusted you. Prince, I didn't know. Neither Dad nor I knew anything about it, I swear. You've got to believe me. Huh. I agree with the prince. Right. The Bears was the one behind all this. There'd be no reason for him to contact army spies here of all places. Could have easily made plans somewhere else. Or could have simply just given the orders to the guy. That's right. Hero's family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Your Highness, please say something. Don't worry, Urim. No one's saying you knew about this. Huh? Right. Lord Barrows was the one behind all this. There'd be no reason for him to contact army spies here of all places. They could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Urim could have simply just given the orders to the guy. That's right. Barrows' family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Of course not. We would never ever do anything like that. Well, I knew you all would understand. Right then, this obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness. I should very well be on my way. Oh, and this lunk? Huh, you could pluck his eyeballs or behead him for all I care. Behead the guy? If he was plotting this devastation of the Queen, there'd be no question he'd get capital punishment. But we couldn't sully the holy sacred games with the blood of a criminal, so execution would take place afterward. Until then, we'll confine him to this room. It's late now. Everyone should go back to their rooms and get some rest. Shouldn't have left the party. Well, that ended poorly, didn't it? I always looked up to the guy. I respected him. He was strong. Seemed like the only thing he ever wanted was an honest fight. How? How could this happen? Played a large part in preventing Armistice's plot. But so too did Shun. I think at best we overlooked the little matter of his escape. It's a guy. Somehow it just doesn't feel right. Do you think we did the right thing? The right thing, I think. We couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Wow. It'd be impossible for Urim to find a representative as good as the guy at this point. He'll probably have to withdraw. If he does, wonder what the best chance of winning the tournament is. Gazelle.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat. I wanted to hear your thoughts. My thoughts, you say? That's right. Are you happy with all of this? I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose. I do think you're scheming a little too much. All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show. That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
Well, that's a bit of a scheme he's planning.
As deep as the fate is and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Lemsley as husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the Sacred Games.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our queen. Our prince will now participate in the ceremonial match.
Oh, really? He's competing? That would be awkward if he actually won.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
Prince, I admire your enthusiasm, but please try to be careful. Get seriously injured, put an end to the Sacred Games. Oh, and Prince, you do know how to compete a Sacred Games duel, right? Good. Feel better if you didn't overdo it. Oh. Duel, huh? Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, be careful then. Good luck. Friends, one-on-one duels is very important to anticipate your opponent's moves. First, listen carefully to what they say, then try to predict what they're going to do from their attitude. If your opponent sounds cautious, you take the chance to attack. If you think they're about to go on the offensive, counter with your special move. If they look to be gathering their strength, probably best to guard if you see an opening. Don't stay too long though, or they might land a free hit on you. Be swift, calm, and decisive. Who are you, Prince? I'm sure you'll be just fine. Is that it? You got it now? Okay, be careful then, and good luck. Okay. I'm here in case any participants get seriously injured. If you get injured during this, just come see me, I'll patch you right up. Oh, that's where we're going. Well, no match is about to start. Oh, Oh, here we go. A new doorway's opened up, okay. Alright. Shun, huh?
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this. I can't do that. I know how strong you are, Prince. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
You got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
Good luck, Prince. I'm going to give it all I've got. Make sure you're ready for me.
Yeah, your time.
I can't believe you turned my best move back on me. Very nice. I guess I'll have to be more careful. I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me. I can't believe you turned my best move back on me. I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me. Here comes another one, and this time I'll do it right. Thanks for letting me fight you.
Winner is His Royal Highness Prince Frey. Was there any doubt, though? Prince, that was great. Frey. Frey! Princess? What in the world were you thinking, winning the match? If you keep winning, I'll have to marry. No way, it's just not right, Frey. Sisters can't get married. Don't you know that? Actually, some cultures do believe in that, believe it or not. So, yeah, I wouldn't be saying that. Prince's match was really just a formality, a ritual to start off the Sacred Games. Regular matches haven't even started yet. The Prince isn't going to participate anymore. What? Princess, where are you? What? Right, stop it. You can give your sister a heart attack. Princess? Princess match was really just a formality. Which was okay. Ah, Princess, I found you. Ah. Mia keys. Ah, there's the little pug-nosed tomboy. Wow. Oh, shut up. You tricked me again. Oh my. Prince, did you tell her the truth? Or did you just spoil all the fun? Damn it! Fun, huh? To get a kick out of lying to me, huh? Just you go cute and flustered when you're embarrassed, that's all. Flustered? Huh. Father of waiting, I'm going back. Accused joined the party. Lim joined the party. Yeah, we're catching up, Mia Keys. Alright, so... Fine so far. My advice, though? Stay from swords. Stay away from doctors, too. want to go? I know where I need to go, but how to get there? All the pathways are blocked off. Huh. I guess they want to be very specific here. On how to get there. Ah, here we go. There we go.
Mother! Father! I brought brother!
Ah, you're back.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
Well, don't just stand there. Sit down. The matches are about to start.
Miki's left the party. Lem left the party.
Is that the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right. Kildrick. Strange. I didn't think he'd be up first.
And the winner is Kildrick, representing Gazelle Godwin. Well, he certainly is strong.
Princess, what's wrong? Nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons used in the sacred games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know. But I have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason.
The prince is right, Lem. Those men down there.
Yes, I think I'd better.
You cannot leave now.
Mother?
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
But Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you, you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name. If you can't even watch the sacred games, how will you be able to handle something like that?
I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
That's all right, Lou. I knew you would understand.
Round 1, match 8. Entering the arena, representing Lord De Beers, the Gladiator, Jake. His opponent, the Comic-Con swordsman, Balkut.
Oh no! This looks like a match between a boy and a man! Is the little guy gonna be alright? What if that hammer hits him? He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink. Well, so you can tell too, Leo? What? What are you talking about? Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before. Just watch. This match ought to be a good one.
Matchups like those that make the silver game so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
Wow.
A barbaric swordsman, you said. When Ferret came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
No, I didn't mean... I'm terribly sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a thick-skinned barbarian, so I can take it. Seems very interesting, this Belfoot fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say? Would you like to meet him?
Prince?
It looks like Kyle's been influencing you. I know you may not be interested, but please, I wish you would consider. I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is.
But Your Majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh? I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is.
But Your Majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Oh, come on. Belfoot is probably staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sir.
Xyleeds, George, I want you two to go too. All right.
Sure. I'm quite interested in the man myself.
Tell me about it, Lou, okay? Oh my, princess? I'm done for.
Good girl, Lynn. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
This concludes our games for today. Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
Now, yeah, the cutscenes are very low, which in Bill could stay at. But we don't even have to check around the ends. We'll probably run into them in the neighborhood. Huh? Did you say that? You'll see, but we should hurry. Join the party? Said they joined the party. Oh, is this gonna be one of those games where the cutscene volume is calculated by the sound effects volume? It wouldn't surprise me, because I think the voice volume only is going to affect them during battle. That's how it often works, and I hate it. Like, why can't the voice volume affect every voice sample in the game? Why? So many games are designed that way, and it just annoys me. Alright, so now we need to figure out who to get out of here. Wait, we're sure we're gonna find bell code. Can't blame it. Yeah, but trying to find how to get out of here is a problem. Damn it, let go of me. I said let go. Pipe down. Cheating at the Holy Sacred Games. They won't go easy on you, you know. They have a good excuse if you want to live. Damn it, how'd they catch me? Damn it. I think that was the winner of match 6. I wonder what happened. He slipped his opponent an anesthetic. Who are you? You're the doctor I met before, right? That's right. The name's Murad. An anesthetic, huh? Now that you mention it. Thought that match ended a bit too quick. Yes, that made me suspicious too, so I examined the losing competitor. And just as I feared, he had all the symptoms of having been given an anesthetic. It's rather mild, probably in the hopes it'd go undetected, but you can't fool a doctor. The doctors here just don't treat injuries. Oh no, there's no end to the number of people who try to win by using poison or drugs. Doctors that work here have to be able to detect that kind of cheating. I see. Wow, cheating on the very first day, huh? Sacred games, after all, make people willing to do anything, no matter how unethical, to win. True, in the last Sacred Games, there were quite a few brutes that would have gone to any lengths. Drugs would have been on the subtle side for them. Now I'm even more worried about Belcoot. Should probably get going then. Oh, you were in a hurry? I'm sorry I held you up. I should be going as well. 2 questions to ask that fellow now. What do you mean, no? So good reason. Come on, try to come up with one. No good reason? You attempted to mock me, young woman? No, but it sounds like you're trying to mock me. Come on, why are you taunting me like this? What's all this fuss about? Your Highness, they saw you ladies. The fuss is, well, this girl. Your Highness? Wowie, wowie, wowie. Perfect. Tired of dealing with this pencil pusher. Pencil pusher? Of you know I was first in mind. Shut it, pencil pusher. Your Highness, the name's Nikia. I'm a martial artist. Super duper special moves are my, specialty. Came to Felina to compete in the Sacred Games. This pencil pusher won't let me fight. Huh? Sorry to break it to you, Nikia, but Mr. Pencil Pusher is cynically right. As a woman, you can't compete. Why not? This is a queendom, isn't it? Woman in charge here? Why can't I show off my special moves? Do you even know what the Sacred Games are? They are? Trying to put one past me, lady. You're opening up the wrong kind of worms. They're an ancient major martial arts competition that's being held in Felina, first time in 16 years. Winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, you know, that whole dealy. All true, but there's this teeny tiny minor detail you forgot. The winner marries the princess. Marries the princess? Sacred Games are held to select a husband to marry to the royal family. And as the husband of the future queen, the winner is promised the position of commander of the Queen's Knights. So yes, the winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory. The whole dealy, as you put it. What? What? Why didn't anyone tell me this? So what's your plan? Still sound like something you want to do? I'm sorry. Guys, skedaddle. Ta-ta. I'm almost disappointed she isn't a man. Watching that marriage would definitely keep things interesting. Huh, I can't imagine a more incompetent commander of the Queen's Knights. That's mean. On second thought, she'd definitely be better than Euram. Lord is in such a rush. Well, with what we've seen in town so far, I wouldn't exactly blame him. Why, His Royal Highness the Prince, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Heard about your incredible deeds. Those of that army spy, for instance. I knew you could do it. What, me? What's gracious of you to ask, Your Royal Highness? That filthy devil Godwin! He closed the underground passageway, pretending he did so, to prevent the infiltration of suspicious characters. Lies, I say. The Elder Lands for the House of Archibald, now they purloin our last humble sanctuary. There are no words to describe the evil of this filthy devil. The big creeper, the furball, the stupid matraka. Freaking love this guy. Okay, now that humorous scene is over with. You say anything different? Wouldn't get by the entire time the match was going on. The game's supposed to really be popular. How are we supposed to make any money if everyone's just watching the games? Well, I mean, that's kind of the point, so... Well, since we're in the area... Bustle, just like last time around. It's not open? What? Come on, really? Oh, wait, is it this house? Never mind. I got the wrong place. Oh. Incantation. Faster magic incantation. I think I might want that, actually, over just magic power. I mean, I have enough for both, anyway. Okay. So, I'll just equip that. Okay, thanks. Basically, there is sort of a charge time in 5, though it's nowhere near as bad. You see, in Suikoden 3 and Tactics, sometimes charge time can take so long, it might take a full turn to do so. Or even sometimes 2 full turns, depending on how much you suck at it. This game isn't that bad. No matter how long it will take to charge up a spell, it will always be used in a single turn. So, it's more like the first and second games. And the fourth, I guess. My memory is kind of iffy on that, though. Because I didn't use magic that much. But yeah, with that, we're pretty much as good as we can get for now. Matter of fact... George isn't going to be with us for much longer, so I'm going to go and just move a lot of his AP off. May as well. It's not like he really needs it. The dude's kind of just powerful by default. 3,000 plus party SP. That's freaking crazy. Watch out, you're drunk. Oh, I thought that was her. Apparently not. Here the Gazelle one. Don't have to care about her either then. We've got a wonderful go and shifts his head. Maybe it's all this is what to do. Weird. Oh, west past the inn, okay. What the hell's going on here? Why you... What the hell did you say? Prince, look. Look, I'm only gonna tell you one more time. Drop out in round 2, got it? The Queen of Felino should marry a noble. We won't stand for some foreigner being the commander of the Queen Knights for 2 generations in a row. I was expecting trouble like this. Where are the patrol guards? Why aren't they coming? If those thugs get Belcood out of the games, the nobles would be ecstatic. That's why the guards aren't here. That's awful. Prince. Huh? Yeah, with Boku's abilities, I'm sure he doesn't need to be rescued. Yeah, I know what Ferret said, but if we start notices this mess, it could lead to trouble later on. Suppose you're right. So you want to drop out or not? What's your answer? I refuse. What? It's not that I don't understand your patriotism. But the Sacred Games accept applicants from outside of Felina? If you reject that system, does that mean you're going against Her Majesty's wishes? What do you say? Huh, sure got a lot of pride for someone who's about to get his face pounded in. What's the matter? You gonna take out that famous sword you're so proud of? Yeah, go ahead, spill a little blood outside the arena and you get disqualified. Uh-oh, these are some pretty determined thugs. I'll drive Boku into disqualifying himself, if it means getting hurt themselves. This sword, take it out. If hurting me will make you guys feel better, go ahead. Ah. Applied for the Sacred Games for a reason. I won't drop out, and I won't get myself disqualified. Idiot. If that's the way you feel about it, we'll be more than happy to hurt you. Hope you like pain. Not even gonna put up any resistance. Prince. Alright, let's go help Belcood. You got it. Wait. Huh? Yeah, the book is... Okay, so... Let's go help Bokud. Stop right there. Huh? You guys have guts, make a sneak attack on somebody in broad daylight like that. What the? So does the prince? Lady Sileeds? And the Queen's Knights too. Calm down, guys. Royalty or Queen's Knights wouldn't come to town in such small numbers. Besides, royalty wouldn't find fault with little subjects like us. Makes sense. That means these guys must be imposters. What? What kind of logic is that? Hey, is there always an enemy of Felina? We'll show you what we do to our enemies. Your funeral, bitch. Well, at least the range is generous. So if I hit the one in the middle with this, does that mean you'll hit all of them? Not sure. But I have Breath of Ice anyway, so it's not like it matters. Happy now, bitch? Alright. Sorry I had to respond to somebody. Ugh. Damn imposters. We'll be back, you know. What are those people thinking? Every country has their share of over-patriotic zealots, but ours really take the cake. Ahem. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sileeds, Queen's Knights. Thank you very much for going to so much trouble for someone like me. You saved my life. Oh no, you seem pretty tough. I'm really questioning whether they would even be able to take you on without you fighting back. I mean, that's literally, too. Yeah, if someone with a lesser attack tries to attack this guy, he'll just deflect it. Dude's pretty, built. dummy. Enough of that already. No, I understand why the prince is saying that. I mean, it really pains me to say this after you went through all the trouble to rescue me, but... Royal family is seen getting close to one of the applicants when it caused trouble for you. Oh, we just stood by and done nothing. Those kind thoughts alone would have been more than enough for me. Please forgive me for taking my leave from you for now. Sacred games are over. I'll come again to thank you properly. Thanks to you. Aww. I like Belcoot, damn it. It's really alright for you to devote yourself with me. And it really pains me to say this. Okay. The thugs said they'd be back. We think you're still in danger. That's right. If you were attacked again, we went our separate ways. We'd never be able to forgive ourselves. Alright, I give up. I'll accept your kind offer. You could join the party. Yeah, he's a party member. For now, at least. Yeah, this guy is just ridiculously good. We won't have him for long, though. By the way, look at what rune he has. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's not exactly a speed demon, but he doesn't need to be. Despite having the Falcon rune, he's clearly more of a tank. If the high HP wasn't a tip-off here. Oddly enough, though, most tanks are known for having low accuracy and typically not really... it's known for low speed, low accuracy, and also low magic defense. Thing is, Boku's magic defense is pretty average for a tank, honestly. Now, George gets it. Like his magic defense is pretty terrible, but he's meant to be a sheer attacker, so most people wouldn't care. But yeah, his magic defense is on par with Frey and Leon's. So yeah, he's not bad in that category. Yeah, he gets the ability to wear good armor, has really high HP, decent attack. Now, because of his low speed, he's not going to be multi-attacking a lot, but when you can attack as high as he can with the Falcon rune, does it really matter? Like the dude is just good. Alright, so, let's see here. Okay, so no new items to get. Okay. So we basically just have to go to the inn now to hide out. So we're basically skipping a step. Oh, I know you. Oh! Belcoot, are you okay? Heard you got mixed up with some bad guys. Oh, I've been so worried. I'm fine, Marina. These good people rescued me. Oh, the prince? Have you already met? Yes, we have. He took good care of us the other day. Goodness, I didn't do anything. More importantly, thank you so much for rescuing one of our most important customers. Have an idea? Why don't you all come in for a while? Make you a meal to show my gratitude. But, Marina, the one who should be thanking them. Never mind that. I want to cook for them. Come on, this way. Marina. Prince, all of you, come along soon, alright? I don't understand why she's wearing what she's wearing, since you'd think she was overweight or something based on her design, but she's not. She's actually skinny. Yet with the way her clothing looks, it looks way too big for her. Like, what the heck? Come along soon, alright? That's a weird choice of clothing there. I think we should do. Alright, it's a good chance to talk to Bilko too. What could it hurt? She's kind enough to invite us. Let's accept. Alright, it's a good chance to talk to Bilko too. Okay. So mostly the same. Oh, there you are. Come on now, right this way. Wow, everything looks so good. Please make yourselves at home and eat as much as you want. Hope you'll like everything. I'm sorry, this must be your busiest time normally. Please don't worry about that. What prestige our inn will have to the prince and the Salides are visiting. Besides, Marina was so glad that Bilko was safe. You couldn't have stopped her cooking if you tried. Hey, what are you implying? What's wrong with being glad one of our most important customers didn't get hurt? Well, they know, dear. Hee hee hee. Mm-hmm. Marina, sorry I made you worry. Oh, that's alright. Don't give it another thought. Okay, everybody. Keep the food coming, so don't let me see you stop eating. Enjoy. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought you were such a serious, straight-laced guy. Looks like there's more to you than meets the eye. That rhymes. Huh? What do you mean? You honestly don't know? Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh. It's like that girl will have to try extra hard with this one. Pardon? The girl's so concerned about you. She's been so willing to let those slugs go to town on you. Guys like that don't pull any punches. Could've been killed, you know. I knew I wouldn't be. When I'm up against amateurs, it's easy to make it look like I'm getting hurt without being seriously wounded. But it still means getting hurt. There wasn't anything else I could have done. Certain circumstances make it impossible for me to drop out. Are those circumstances the reason you applied for the Sacred Games? That's right. Do you mind if we ask what they are? Well, actually, it might be better if you did know. Those thugs call me a foreigner, but that's not actually true. Take a look at this. A tattoo? Don't take this the wrong way, but it doesn't suit you. No, I don't suppose it does. But I couldn't help it. I had to have this one put on me to cover up another tattoo. Another tattoo? Don't tell me. A white tattoo? That's right. Used to be a gladiator in this country. About 10 years ago, I escaped and fled to Kanakon. But when I heard the Sacred Games were going to be held again for the first time in 16 years, I came back. I wanted to marry to the royal family and abolish the gladiator system. I know that, thanks to Her Majesty the Queen, especially Farid, gladiators are treated better now. But I bet if the next queen were to marry a noble, everything would revert right back to the way it was. Can't let that happen. If at all possible, I want to free all the gladiators. That's why I have to. Just have to win the Sacred Games. Wow. This guy sure is a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Could you really have lived in Kanekon all that time? Barely even tasted his drink, and he's already out. I don't know about barely tasted, but yep, he sure is a lightweight, considering his build. Should we put him to bed? Oh, I'll do it. Leave it to me. Wow, she's like swooning over him. Silly Belcoot, what am I gonna do with you? Okay, well, that's right, just leave it to me. She'll get going anyway. Alright then. Oh, that's alright. We're getting in after all. I'm used to this kind of thing. Look, it looks pretty heavy. Don't be so thick. Huh? Thick? Me? Sheesh, not you too. Guess we shall get going anyway. Oh, alright then. Thank you for the wonderful meal. It's really delicious. Hehe. Be sure to tell the proprietress that downstairs too. Don't hurt Belcoot now. Oh, don't worry about him. I'll take good care of him. Belcoot's a good man. He's determined he'll win the princess. Oh, poor Marina. He'll break her heart. Prince, do you like a local cuisine, eh? Good. Glad to hear that.
So, what'd you think?
Yeah, it did taste pretty good, but that's not what George meant.
He wants to know what you thought of Belcoot.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't see a man of fine character like that every day, you know.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain Queen's Knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family, he talks politely too.
Hey. He's far from perfect, though. He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor.
Okay, so... So is it the same thing? Yeah, okay.
Yes, I think he's a good man too.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain Queen's Knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family, he talks politely too.
Hey. He's far from perfect, though. He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor. What do you think? Do you think Belcoot is good enough for Lynn to marry?
Belcoot is old enough to be the princess's father, isn't he?
That's not so unusual. A 10 or 20-year age difference isn't at all that rare in royal or noble marriages.
Well, we don't have to talk about this right now. The first round isn't even over yet.
True. Well, well. So he even has Big Brother's approval, huh?
Well, we don't have to talk about this right now. The first round isn't even over yet.
True, but I'm still worried about a few things. If Belcoot wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
Huh? Marina? What do you mean?
Never mind. Now then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lynn is getting a little tired of waiting.
2 of the semifinals. The winner is Belcourt. And tomorrow, Hilderic and Belcourt will compete for the championship.
So amazing, isn't he? He made it all the way to the finals. Sure is. What a fighter. Come on, let's celebrate in advance. Do a break-in on Belcourt and have a party. Not so sure we should. Ah, what a wet blanket. George, what about you? It'd probably be better if we stayed near him. Huh? No, he's definitely advancing to the finals. You never know what those thugs will try. That's right. Stop him from winning the championship. Today's the last day they have to do it. Me too. Do you really think we should? Sure, why not? We're going to, alright. We certainly can't count on the patrol guards. So then, break in on Belcourt. Alright. Well, what's the matter, everybody? Well, it's just terrible. Marina! Marina! What? What happened? Marina has been kidnapped. She what? I sent her on an errand, she never came back. And then, just a little while ago, somebody pushed a letter into that door. Said that if we wanted her back, I should go alone to the hut in the western woods. Just like we were too late. Must be a work of those thugs, huh? Don't have any proof, but chances are, yeah. Those dirty cowards were afraid to go after Belcourt directly. So they targeted poor Marina. So very sorry. It's all my fault. Put a sock in it. It isn't your fault. Who wants to blame those thugs for kidnapping poor innocent Marina? But... Look, we don't have time to point fingers. I guess you're right. Really? No question, this is definitely a crime. Maybe the patrol guards can ignore this one. Don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna keep things as quiet as possible so the thugs don't catch on. The patrol guards might put Marina in even more danger. In that case, it's up to me. No, I won't hear of that. If I do go to that kind of trouble, I'll just do what they ask me to do. Okay, so... I didn't go far enough into this. To me. Do what they ask me to do. Merely might kill you this time. Doesn't matter. Maria's life is what's important. That's the worst way to go about it. If you do what they say, still guarantee to let Marina go. You think such low-down dirty scoundrels with enough integrity to keep a promise? Then what are we supposed to do? Just remembered something. It said, hut in the western woods. I think they're talking about that hut the woodcutters used to use? I'm sure of it. Okay, now I'm pretty sure. I won't hear of that. Can they go to that kind of trouble? It's empty now, so it's the perfect place for no good types like that to gather. In that case, I have a plan. You do? Yes, more than one path to that hut. There's an animal trail through those woods too. Leads to the back of the hut. Go that way, maybe we could sneak up on them. Really? I mean, we didn't know about that. I used to come visit a lot back when I was engaged to Gazelle. Please show me where that trail is. I'll go on from there alone. Would you quit it with that stupid idea already? They've got a hostage. If you could stick up on them, you couldn't do that much by yourself. We want to rescue Marina too. Please let us help you. Everyone, thank you very much. Come on now, cut that out. Settled, let's get going. Right. Please, Prince. That girl's just like a daughter to us. Please, we're begging you. Please bring her back safe. Oh, please, please. Oh, hearing you say that, Prince. Let maybe everything just might turn out right. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, the camera shift there was a bit weird. So Boku wasn't with us much before, but he is here now. Let's see. Let's see, goes up to 30 and 45. But since we have a little bit of money, may as well give another one of these to you. Wait. Huh? I already gave you one. Oh, it's still in our items, I think. That might be it. Yeah. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was strange. Well, now you have two of them. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's in the new part of town. Under orders to ensure that you remain in town, Your Highness. Weapons I can't allow you to go through. Insist, I guess you'll have to fight you. Though I don't see that going well for either of us. Like this one's going to be stubborn. Let's try the other gate. Let us through, Prince. Let's go to the other gate. Oh yeah, I could beat you. Think I'm afraid? Ah, Prince Frey. It's too dangerous to leave town. Pardon? This is an emergency, you say? You can't say what it's all about? Alright, I guess I can let you through, seeing as it's an emergency. Please promise me you'll be very, very careful. What happened to you? Be my responsibility. And now we're on the world map for the first time since we started. And hairballs, okay. And a blade bunny! Oh, the release command is in this game. I was wondering for a moment there. Because when we were in the sewerway, it didn't seem like we could release no matter how high of a level we got. But no, let's do it here. It's kind of strange in hindsight, but whatever. Let's see this Falcon rune. 3 times damage to one enemy, decreased accuracy. Yeah, but it's like 3 times damage, man. Oh god. So, yeah, I'm looking for something in particular out here.
Not bad, I guess.
Oh, wild boar. This is a mini-boss creature. The battle theme is the same, but the sun effect that enter battle would be like if you were about to fight a boss. Power Piece 1, Marvel would be fur clothes? Yeah, wouldn't mind fighting a few more of you. I'll be right back. Okay. So, we'll see how long this takes.
Not bad, I guess. Still got a long way to go.
Counter orb? Not a counter piece, just a freaking counter orb from that thing. Are you serious?
What sloppy work.
Man.
Not bad, I guess.
Okay. I'm curious about one thing if we go back in. Oh, yeah. Ooh, more soft. Yes! Man, Good thing I checked. Wonder how much inventory space I have left, though. I'm not really having great luck getting this thing to show up again. Is it just the same as that other thing I've got? Yes. So, 1.5 times chance of thrust back. Interesting.
Not bad, I guess. All right. All right. Not bad, I guess.
Alright, come on, guys. Can we please? Wait, really? So one Blade Bunny I can't run from, but Blade Bunny and a group of other enemies I can. Yeah, tell me how that's supposed to make sense. Wait. What in the world? You're new. Oh. Interesting.
All right.
Creeper? Huh. You're new. Creeper beads, and not that special, I guess. Another counter orb. Can't blame it.
All right.
Quit dropping citrus. Can't blame it. Yeah, I'm about to just give up for now. Yeah, this is just getting a bit excessive. Especially with all the counter orbs I keep getting.
Still got a long way to go.
Oh my god. Okay, do I still have access to the town? I'm about to check. Yes, I do. Good. Let's see. I don't need this many counter orbs. I don't need any more than 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna like... Wait, you can increase this by a lot? That surprises me. Oh, I don't have enough for both of these, so... Well, I technically have a lot of party experience I could use, so I may as well. Wow. I got plenty of skill points. Oh. Hi.
What sloppy work.
Bloody Pox and 7 party SB. Let's just go into the Western Woods and deal with this. Follow this path all the way to the end. We're up at the hut. Oh. I'll be right back. If we follow this path all the way to the end, we'll arrive at the hut. Let's see, it was around here somewhere. Aha! Here it is. Found it. You weren't kidding. Wouldn't have guessed this would be here. It's been such a long time. Swore it had grown over by now. Thank goodness it's still here. Say, Leeds used to come here. Back then it was even more of a tomboy than Lim is now. I bet you were quite a handful for the Queen's Knights assigned to guard you. Alright, enough chit-chat, let's get going. Right. Oh, you're just normal encounter.
Not bad, I guess.
Like a mess, then. Oh. Something I was gonna miss, supposedly. Holly boy!
What sloppy work.
Yeah, wow, that's easy to miss. And we get... Or no, please hold on. We get... There we go. Goose Tactic! Another thing that's missable. We're not going to be in this region forever, and if you miss this, you're going to have to wait quite a while to come back. So we have another tactic. Plus do accuracy and technique. This was not bad. And with that, we have basically gotten all the treasure.
Not bad, I guess.
Question mark pods. I was wondering when they were gonna start doing that. And unfortunately, it's kind of sucks. Because of item inventory issues.
I spotted Marina. She's all right.
And the enemy?
There are two inside. I'm positive those are the guys that attacked Belku.
And there are about 5 more in front. Guess they don't expect anybody to come from the back. They're only guarding the front.
What do you think we should do? Do you want to wait a while?
Sorry. I just can't wait anymore!
Hey, wait!
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, new face portrait.
Marina, are you alright? What's going on? What's wrong? What happened? You! How did you?
It looks like you've been very naughty.
We freed the hostage. If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Damn it! Not you stupid imposters again! Don't you have anything better to do?
How many times do you have to get in our way before you're satisfied? Like hell you're not! Are you trying to make a mockery of the Falanan royal family?
Ah, come on, the real royal family is much better looking than the likes of you. Ugh, I can barely stand the sight of you.
Ouch. That hurts.
A barbaric swordsman from some backward land trying to become our princess's husband? It's blasphemy! We have to stop it!
And to do that, you're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
You got it! I'll let you know. That girl is a citizen of Felina. It is her duty to go along with the plan, so just back off. Huh. We hardly expect the likes of you to understand our noble purpose. A barbaric swordsman from some backward land trying to become our princess's husband? It's blasphemy! We have to stop it!
And to do that, you're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
You got it! I'll let you know. That girl is a citizen of Felina. It is her duty to go along with the plan, so just back off.
They're never going to listen.
Definitely not.
No matter how you try to justify it, it doesn't change the fact that you failed. So just give up now while you can.
Never! You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcoop, we're gonna bring you down with us. We can't let you fight in the championship tomorrow.
Fine, come on then. You'll pay for touching Marina.
Oh, so some things are just enjoyable, and this is just one of them. That never works. Oh wow, we actually survived. That's surprising.
Not bad, I guess.
Too bad we can't fight those in random encounters. That'd be great. Oh well.
Oh man. I just can't believe these guys. And the worst part is, they thought they were doing it for the nation and the royal family.
And getting that poor girl mixed up in it, too.
Marina. It's all right now.
Helcoot. Oh, Helcoot, I was so scared. So scared.
Marina.
Huh? What was that? Huh. We're gonna join the party. Healing? Huh. SS healing? Oh, interesting. So we have support abilities now. Do you want anyone else? Those guys? I think they're still all cold. Can we just kill them? Them up so they can't escape, so let's just leave them to patrol guards. I don't want to kill them. They deserve it. Ugh. Can we just not be the good guys for a change? What? Oh. Mini-boss encounter. Cool. So, wonder what this one's gonna give me. Medicine, question mark, bonsai? Okay, feather hat, and medicine. I'm guessing the question mark bonsai is the rare item for this one, but eh. Let's see, we got a feather hat. I don't think that's too impressive. Not really, no, but it's technically better than that. Although, it is better than bandana for you, so I'll take it. Nothing that's been appraised yet, yeah. Wait, are they dropping Mega Medicine? If so, that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, come on. This is still a relatively early game here, guys. Oh, it's important that you get lots of Hodge. Healing each turn?
Still got a long way to go.
Marina's freaking awesome! So not only do you heal less after a battle... Wait. Is it after battle? Or is it just in battle now? Because George isn't at full health. Interesting. Yeah, that must be only in battle. I wonder if there's two different versions of healing. Alright. Oh, well, never mind.
Still got a long way to go.
Dear Lord. Oh.
Dolph, was that you? Indeed, sir. I gave her the item, as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But I do think it would be more interesting if she does use it. And if she doesn't, I've taken other measures as well.
I see.
Dolph, huh? Marina finally settled down. She's sound asleep now. Thank goodness. So good. Prince, everybody. Can't thank you all enough. Want to thank all of you too. With all my heart. Please, really, that's enough. Goes for the two of you as well. Alright. Wait, you alright if we all stayed here tonight? Huh? Don't think anyone else will say anything else will happen, but just in case. Yes, of course. You do us a wonderful favor. In that case, pretty tired. Think I'll just head straight to bed. You better get some sleep too, Belcoot. Tomorrow's the final, after all. Yes, well, I don't know. I wielded my sword outside of the arena, so... Huh. Is that what you're worried about? Your hero saved a kidnapped girl. You'll be disqualified for that. You don't think I will? Guess I should be glad. Still feel a little guilty. Can't win if you're upset. Get some rest and forget all about it. Alright. And at the party, George left, Silence left, Bilkut left, Marina left. Oh, Prince! Excellent. Just you the same question, Prince. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Should have said thank you earlier, but I was just so... Yes, it's because I went to bed so early. Woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. So much for rescuing me. So thank you earlier, but it's just so... Oh. Yes, I think I will. Tomorrow morning, first thing. Your Highness? Goku wins the match tomorrow. We'll be bringing the princess, won't he? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Of course I have to mention it. I think I am some backward girl that doesn't know our manners. No one said anything about that. I'm sorry about that. Yes. What's the best tomorrow? The princess won't he? Maybe I better get some sleep. Good night, Your Highness. Something feels off about this. Prince, time to wake up. Good morning, What the hell? What happened to you? Good morning, Prince. Don't kill me. Oh, I think you probably already guessed. I'll have to remember to ask the princess the secret to waiting Lady Xyledes. Well, I tried to wake Lady Xyledes up, and I'll have to remember to ask the princess the secret to waking Lady Xyledes. We better get up or we'll be late for the final match. Everyone's waiting downstairs. What the fuck? Leo doesn't deserve that. Don't worry, she's fine. It's not like it's a permanent injury or anything. It's just a gag. But still, what the heck? Xyledes is a mean ant. Ah, Prince, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, he's smiling? What took you so long? You missed breakfast. Sorry about that. You look like you were having some wonderful dreams. Oh, she took the eye thing off, but you can still tell she has a red eye. You have wonderful dreams. Hey, don't blame your own oversleeping in Poor Leon. Look who's talking. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I woke up on my own, unlike some people here. You hear that, Leon? That's alright. It's alright. What a shame, Prince. Marina made her special soup this morning and everything. It was delicious too, Marina. Well, of course you thought so. Yours was all special, with extra meat and vegetables and stuff. Ours was good too, of course, but it looks like someone here got the extra special soup. Well, no, Lady Xyledes, Boku doesn't match today. Just eat well to keep his strength up. Right, Marina? Marina? Maybe you're still not feeling very well. It wouldn't be a surprise, considering what happened to her just yesterday. You're not feeling well, Marina? Then you should take the day off today and take it easy. No, it's nothing. Just lost some thought, so startled, that's all. My, you won't be late for the final match if you don't leave right away. That's true, but... You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine, really. Marina. You're looking after her, so don't you worry. She'll be on your way now. Alright, we'll see you later then. Good luck, Boku. Silly joined the party. George joined the party. Boku joined the party. Don't worry about me, I'm okay. Just actually look for Boku, okay? No matter what happens. Oh boy. She seems under the weather. Oh, that's certainly not nerve-wracking at all. Time for the final battle. Yeesh. Damn, so much the Sacred Games can't lose the limb like this. Did you hear about the kidnapping yesterday? You don't think that kind of thing could happen again, do you? Here we go. Final match. Guess we'll have to go our separate ways here. Okay, go get him, Tiger. He's a falcon, not a tiger. Doesn't speak for any particular competitor, so we can't root for you out there. Sorry. That's okay. Just knowing you think of me means everything. Kaya seems pretty scary if you ask me. Please be careful. Thank you, Your Highness. Oh, there we go, one. Ah. Never even thought about it before, but you're right. If I win, we'll be brothers. Be a great honor. Have even more reason to win. Well, better get going. Oh, appraisal. Alright, let's see what we got. Round chip worthless pot. A nameless potted plant. Alright, whatever. Maybe they sell. Ah, really? Bless you! I'll be right back. Bless you. Alright, I'm back. So, there's nothing here that's really necessary, per se. Just thought I'd check all this stuff. Trading post? More salt! Item shop. We need to hold on to most of our money, though, for when we get done here, but... Appraiser? Another one? Okay. What's this? Magical? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the championship match. Entering the arena representing Giselle Godwin is Hildering. And his opponent, the Comic-Con swordsman Valkyrie. Something's wrong.
What's the matter with him?
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight. Let's see what happens.
Damn, he could barely defend himself.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
Valkout!
That's enough! Stop the match!
And the winner is Hildering!
That's enough! Stop the match!
And the winner is...
Okay, same thing, I guess.
Stop the match!
And the winner is Hildering!
Oh, Coot. Take him to the infirmary. Is the doctor standing by? Yes, Your Majesty. Prince. Frey.
Valkout! Is he alright? I said, how is he? Is he going to be alright?
Please, calm down. Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right. Sorry.
His injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The runekeepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the only possibility left is a drug. But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belcoot was with us all morning.
It couldn't be.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Belcoot! No!
Marina.
Hey! You're not allowed in here!
Guards, stand down!
Oh, yes, Your Highness. Pardon me.
Oh. Belcoot. Belcoot, no. Calm down, Marina. His injuries aren't as bad as they look. He'll be fine. I'm sorry. So sorry. They told me he'd be asleep before the match even started. Marina, you didn't. The soup you gave him for breakfast. Possible. Such a drug couldn't possibly exist. No, I know of one. It's kind of completely odorless and tasteless, so nobody could even detect it. And once you've taken it, you'll just look like you're sleeping normally, even to the most trained eye. Leon, how do you... But that drug should no longer exist, as far as I know. Then did Marina really... But why? Would you even do such a thing, Marina? When I thought of Belcoot winning and marrying the princess, when I thought about him being out my reach forever and ever, that's why I... Is that what they told you to say? What? Those thugs from yesterday, they told you to say that, didn't they? Are they the ones that give you that drug too? Well, the nobility could get their hands on a drug like that. Maybe the guys from yesterday are working for a noble. No, got it all wrong. I did it on my own, honest. Please believe me. If you don't, proprietor or the proprietress will be... Ugh. Aha, now I'm starting to get the picture here. So... Oh, Marina. I don't like this one bit. Everything and everyone is starting to look shitty to me now. I'm gonna go talk to the guy. Neil left the party. Silas left the party. George left the party. I'm so sorry. I panicked. Okay now? Someone at the hut. Young man. Who was kind to me. He was the one who gave me that drug. I think he was gone by the time you came to rescue me. Maybe he was a servant for one of the nobles. I didn't pay much attention. What I cared about was Belcoot. Take care of this person. You go do what you have to, Prince. Drug. Why? The guy? So I'm so fishy about that whole thing. I'll be best you pay him a visit. Oh, Prince, wait. You're going to see the guy too, right? I'll go with you. Don't join the party. Oh, Your Highness the Prince. A message for you from the commander of the Queen's Knights. From His Majesty Farad? Yes, Lady Leon. Blessing of the victor, the closing ceremony are about to begin, but don't worry. We'll cover for you, so do whatever you believe is most important right now. That is the complete message from His Majesty, Your Highness. Nothing gets by Farad, does it? Oh, you guys came too? Says the guy, what's the deal? You didn't have anything to do with those army spies, did you? No. What? They started speaking to me. I could not tell you why. What they said was of no interest to me, but they gave me no opportunity to excuse myself. That's what I thought. I would not expect you to, but I believe you. I think those army spies were being used too. The information passed off on them. Like as a guy was born in armies, or how to get to the underground passage that leads to the arena basement. Because a guy falsely accused of disqualified from the sacred games. It doesn't matter. I was born in armies. To most of these people, that makes me a spy. I was a baby too young to even walk when I left that country. My only homeland is the battlefield. I see. I think those army spies were being used too. Information passed off on them. Like I say, guy was born in armies, or how to get to the underground passage that leads to the arena basement. Is a guy falsely accused, disqualified from the sacred games? Not exactly. Think about it. How could anyone have predicted what those army guys would do? And it was mere chance June heard those voices. This was just some half-baked plot with no real outcome planned. I bet the guy getting himself disqualified was just a matter of chance. Just a matter of chance? That's horrible. It's that bastard. He lays schemes. He just sits back and watches how they unfold. He gets a kick out of watching people get caught up in his plots. Just look at what he did to Belkut. There must have been an easier way, but he had to go and get poor Marina's hands dirty too. I bet he thought it'd be more interesting that way. That's awful. Gazelle loves schemes the way Kyle loves women. He'll try anything as long as he thinks it'll be amusing. And he almost always gets what he wants in the end. Victory in the sacred games. I told you before, didn't I? That's the kind of guy he is. Or rather, I should say, that's the kind of guy he's become. In fact, this is exactly what I'd expect from him. Gazelle, damn you to hell. Calm down. There's no point in doing that. We have no proof whatsoever. You just pretend you didn't know anything about it? We're better off talking to Arstad and Ferret instead. That's right. Hurry up and tell Her Majesty, or else the princess will have to marry that man. It's a guy. He's gonna be executed. Didn't even do anything. If death is my fate, then so be it. That's right. Hurry up and tell Her Majesty. The princess will have to marry that man. Now, you want to have every positive answer be in Sagai's corner. It'll make sense later, but basically you always want to support Sagai in every major scene you're with him. Although, I should show the other choice. In case we have to inform Ashtat, come on. Okay, so... The cinema is over, they couldn't just be in recorders. That's a bot. Don't mind me, just back to myself. Like a strong miss was coming by this bit. I'm not keen on that Kildrak fellow. Still, I suppose he's a gladiator. So it'd be out of the question anyway. This room isn't that way. Hey, it's not my fault this place is very annoying to get through. Ugh, jeez. Damn it. Trying to... I hate this damn place, I swear. Oh, come on. There we go. Trying to figure out where the rooms are in this place can be a pain. We're almost out of here, though.
Welcome back.
So, how was Belku?
This looks like it's going to be a long story. Thank you for telling us. But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
But
We understand. Your guesses are probably correct. Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who is behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but
But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture.
Arstad,
Alright, I had to respond to some real quick.
Do you think I'm happy about this? Do you think I want my daughter to marry a man like that? Nevertheless, I am not a god. I might be able to make accusations, but without proof there's no chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have done it long ago.
Arstad.
Uh-oh.
Arstad,
Of course. How foolish of me. There's no need for me to put up with any of this. All I have to do is become a god. After all, I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Oh god. Oh, maybe that was the wrong thing to say.
I am not a god.
Arstad.
Arstad,
All I have to do is become omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arstad.
Your Majesty.
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin, making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
Arstad, snap out of it!
what? Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear.
Let me discuss this further with Farid. All of you are excused. Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it. She's still too young to know about such sordid things.
In any case, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. Arstad!
What? Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear. Sorry about this.
Let me discuss this further with Farad. And please be especially careful with it. Just people don't know about such things.
Yes, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
Yes, thank you, Farad.
Your Majesty, about that dark arcanum.
Yes, I know. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, thank you, Your Majesty.
Dark Arcanum? Prince? Oh, you're already awake. Good morning, Your Highness. Looks like you didn't sleep very well, huh? Your Highness? That's not the way that she usually speaks to him. Oh, there were too many things to think about. Sorry, I shouldn't be brooding like this so early in the morning. Seeing the princess are awake too, let's go. I see. Guess I should try to be tougher like you. Sorry, like this early in the morning. Alright. You were also supposed to talk to the Queen's Knights to get extra unique dialogue. I'll be right back. So, let's see here. Frey, glad you came. Something for me to ask you. Tell me, why is it Mother, Father, and you have all been acting so strange this last night? Writing some from me, aren't you? So you admit it's true. You are keeping secrets from me. But you told me if it was something I had to know, right? I guess there are things go on that are my business. Maybe some things I'm not ready to know. Just tell me one thing. What kind of normal person you're around me? Oh, so that's how it is. You're just playing dumb, aren't you? Fine, be that way. See if I ever tell you anything again, either. Wow, the other one's actually more positive. That's surprising, honestly. Friends, about the prince's future, don't you? Oh, no reason, I suppose. At least none that you shouldn't already be aware of. Yes, of course you do. That's reassuring. You say you're here to see Lady Sialeeds. I would if I were you. You're more dangerous than usual this morning. I was extremely irritated by some last night. And then she started drinking like crazy and then... Shut up! Eek! Get down, will ya? My head's pounding like mad. You go pound your head. Lady Sialeeds, the princess here to see you. Well, too bad. I'm not getting up. You sleep until it's time to go. Is it down? I'll leave our regards to Marina and Belcoat. I suppose you heard her. Before I do this... Alright, it's either you're awake, but less nice discussion. There are options, but not until we're safely back in Sulfurlana. It'd be unwise to try to come from a distance here, the heart of Godwin's town. Fortunately, Gizzo, come to Sulfurlana for the Giver ceremony, half a month from now. Then... you're awake. Well, looks like you slept rather well. You're able to sleep when you can. That's one of the qualities you need to become a great man. Ha ha ha! Come back to Sulfurlana today. Any particular hurry? Seems though if you met a lot of people here, not quite a bit. I'm sure there are people you'd like to see again before we leave Stormfist. Maybe go say goodbye to them now. Just come back when you're done. That we shall. Sorry, but this was over. Do you need more performances? Looks like you're in the know. Perhaps you could help us? You came here to Flynn in search of an amazing wizard. Do you know of such a person by any chance? I see. Sure. It's okay, Ernst. We'll find what we're looking for. Thank you for at least listening. Not sure. Kyle and Miyake are both powerful magic users, but they aren't strong enough to be known outside Felina. They are known. Queen's Knights, now as wizards. I see. Sure. Thank you for at least listening. My name is Norma, and this is Ernst. We'll be doing performances around Felina for a while. Please stop by and see us again. Yeah, I can't believe this Wickle Dandy is actually Lim's husband. Came out to say goodbye? Well, you honor us. Who do you think you talked to Marina and Belko too? Seemed pretty sad about Belko's loss, and then Marina didn't want him to marry the princess. What matters now is that they're safe, right, Prince? Hello there, Prince. You see Marina and Belko? Our objections. Said Marina taking interest to go cheer on Belko. Then I know she's gone all night. They showed up this morning, Belko was all bruised up. The games involve fighting, but somehow I never realized that people really got hurt. Oh, Your Highness. Didn't realize you were here. Heard that you're returning to the Imperial capital today. Thank you for your help at a time like this. Yes, disappointed that I couldn't become Your Highness's brother-in-law. You weren't finding it hard to concentrate or anything like that. That drug can sometimes cause side effects like that for some time afterwards. Leon, I haven't taken any drugs. I only fell asleep during my match because I hadn't gotten enough sleep beforehand, that's all. Oh, nothing serious, Your Highness. I'm sure I don't need to stay in bed any longer, but... Oh, yes you do. Dr. Morad said that you needed 2 or 3 days of rest. Well, you see how it is. You aren't finding it hard to concentrate or anything like that. That drug can sometimes cause side effects like that for some time afterwards. Leon, I haven't taken any drugs. Oh, Coot. Your Highness, I'm so sorry. I know that if I keep quiet about this, the fixed results of the Sacred Games will stand. But we're up against something too big and cunning. Even if I did speak out, no doubt Morena would be the only one punished. And that's why. Oh, Coot. Come on, Marina, don't look like that. Was it your fault? You, me, all of us, we're all just puppets at the end of their strings. I know. Thought I knew what it meant to tangle with the Felinian nobility, but I underestimated them. To be honest, never dreamed they'd go this far. And I'm sure that even if I had one, we would have had some backup plan ready. Your Highness, before long, that man will enter the royal family. Sure, you don't need me to tell you this, but he's dangerous. Be careful out there. Okay, that's everyone, yeah. But, let's see, how long have we been doing this? It's not telling me, actually. That's weird. Does it not say? Oh wait, here it is. It's at the top left. Almost, almost 8 hours, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. We will continue, this next time. Thank you guys for watching.